Good evening, how's everybody doing? Hello, RGB Fish, you newly purpled username person you. I will absolutely have a little bit of a stretch. Actually went to the gym today for a few days. The first time in a few days, so feeling very appreciative of the stretch. Good evening, everybody. Your favorite color is purple, so it fits. Purple is a great color. Like previous Loxley, like the outfit I had before my current outfit, I had as purple, because purple is a great color. Absolutely strong agree. Anyway, hello, I'm Loxley, Satyr of Strategy, the Caprian Card Shark board game goat, and we're back in Cultist Simulator, and this time, like, I messed up with the priest. I didn't know the priest wasn't allowed to form Cult of the Shiv. I didn't realize that it had to be Nock. But today we have used shivs in Guild of Dungeoneering. We have used shivs to kill God in Slay the Spire. And today we are going to be forming the Cult of the Shiv. I'm looking forward to this. So yes, here we are. We are Santori, the Great Santori, possibly. We have a convincing. Is the Heart God in STS? Yes, but I was working for the Heart God because I was playing last time I played Slay the Spire. I was playing a mod called Downfall, which let me play as some of the bosses. Yeah, it was great. I was the gremlins, and my gremlins climbed all the way to the top of the tower and stabbed the six-eyed whale to death. It was great. That is the furthest I've got with any goopy gremlin brain. Yes! Neo no is right. Anyway, we are the Great Santori, a convincing spiritualist, or at the very least we have a convincing spiritualist routine. Sometimes, when I am particularly effective, the front row faints. No whale god, only heart. I stand alone in the light on the stage. I take the first question from the audience, the first of many tonight. Who will refuse to acknowledge that the dead are dead? I have prepared well. I have a choice of responses. We're going to go for something profitable. Lyri, hello. Is this you scouting out the competition ahead of our fantastic encounter coming up tomorrow? Thank you very much for swinging by. I hope you're doing well. Heck yeah, profits. Thank you so much for swinging by. I know you mentioned you've been checking out my VOD, so it is lovely to see you in the stream. Looking forward to it. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I am playing Netrunner with Lyri tomorrow. We are going to be playing with the Nisei World Championships 2021 decks, or the championship deck. So both by a guy called Rotom Appliance, and yeah, we'll just kind of have each take Corp and Runner, and then we'll swap. Which I think is it. I think it's Hash Bioroid and a. I want to say Max. It's an Anarch, and I want to say Hash Bioroid. Not super busy for once, so you can actually live stream. Bit lurky, but you're here. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, Max. Yeah, it's Max. M-A-X, yeah. Max the Anarch? I'm not understanding the question marks. I've sniffed out a forgotten investment that will benefit us both. But I must be careful not to surrender too much information. The living are greedier than the dead. Oh, need to have all the funds, please. No, put them all together. Instant spiritual routine, this can go straight back in. And we also have Mystique and some reason. Excellent. Do like a little bit of reason. A raison d'etre, one might say. Anarchy and Hash Bioroid. Yeah, Max Anarchy. And we will give something joyful. Oh, something joyful. I have seen photographs of a golden afternoon. long enough ago to be sweet, not so long as to fade. And we are dreaming. There, on stage, I remembered the pale dream. Ooh. Hello. Temptation of remembrance. When I open my mouth to speak, I taste snow and copper. I have health. Is always a fantastic start. If you've not got your health, what have you got? We have exploration. Not Montmorency, but Montmorency. I had heard that name back when I still considered myself a painter. If anybody's unfamiliar with this game, by the way, it is a card game with timers. So you insert cards into a slot, it starts a timer, and that will produce further cards, and it's quite wonderful. It's fairly, you know, it starts a little bit slowly, but it does very quickly draw you into the world. It has a very nice spooky atmosphere. My contract is terminated before I've left the building. The theatre manager doesn't even deign to insult me in person. I stand in the chilly street, contemplating the rags of my reputation, while pale doves contemplate me from the theatre eaves. Their chuckling and cooing is almost words. Montmorency. Nania. Dank Beeflord. Thank you for that name, chat. That is the previous character we had that I had actually briefly forgotten. This was the place I had seen in the name. A gallery with a grey facade, shut up like the face in the window. I have more reason. I do have a reputation to be something shameful. I found someone who will purchase my silence. And now I need memories. All alone in the moonlight. Yeah, chat have come up with some really good names. We've had some proper supervillain names for the physician. And yeah, Dank Beeflord was a reverend. It fits so well. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone's well. I have been you know what? I have been learning things. I have been learning to... Right, what do I need here? I need a memory. Fortunately, but that reputation as a medium is not going to go anywhere. Ooh, an occult scrap. We do like it. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know. In the painting, Miss Nania's skin is dark, but her close-cropped hair is the ivory and her eyes are the colour of snow. Each day I return, waiting to learn the reason I was drawn here. I never hear the painting speak. It's only a painting. But afterwards, I seem to remember the things she has said. Oh, I should start... No, actually, no. I need to start studying health. Because... Yeah, do not like to just have health fatigued, because if that gets stolen, that is a problem. But yeah. I have a somewhat of a game plan. We are going to find Morland's shop. Who is this? Well, I think you'll find that I'm Loxley, Setter of Strategy, Capri Card Shark, the board game goat. Hello, Nest Rocker. Am I some sort of gamer? Yeah, I mean, as the song goes, I am a huge gamer. I'm a huge gamer most of the time. Who cares about that shit? Shut up, my podcast. Which one? There's a bunch. You have several. I don't have any memories, so I cannot talk. You're just kidding. I had kind of guessed. But, yeah, I was aware that, you know, I think it's one of those things. Enough people in my chat come in and are voice actors that you can say, shout out my podcast. It's like, genuinely which one? I have no idea what the heck. Yeah. You mean Phrased and Confused, or the, or Blake Sky Private Eye, or what of the many, many podcasts? Hello, Ness. How you doing? I did stream. We're gonna have a... I hope you're a weary detective. I like the weary detective. The weary detective is great. I should talk loudly about this occult scrap. Because... the Frasier thingy with Kale, yes, absolutely. Sadly, Kale is not able to join us tonight. They are working, so Mod is not here. Go Chaos. Go for Chaos. Imagine playing games. Unbelievable. It's almost as bad as being British, really. Anarchy reigns. Nope, that's tomorrow. Worry Detective. Yeah, I love Douglas the Worry Detective, who only cares for his screenplay. Is it more or less chaotic without Kale? You did just release Act 2. Nice. How dare we? Yeah, I saw that it has been released. I need to... I fully admit I need to actually listen to it. But then I'm kind of in the same position as Kale, where I don't actually... I've not actually watched much Frasier. Like, I've seen bits, but I couldn't... You know, it's one of those things, like, how great a knowledge of Frasier is needed beforehand. It being the one true Frasier podcast. Kale, the paradoxical agent of chaos and protector against. It's mad how much you know about Frasier. I guess the whole point is that you know, the main character of the show doesn't know about Frasier. No, that's a fleeting reminiscence. You feel like somehow it's improved without knowledge. That is fair. I should remember that I can use memories. Fleeting reminiscences are handy. We have a hanger-on. They're not very useful. Let's get back out here and chat. Start. Hey, Mystique is fine. Like, she's not the best X-Man, but I'm gonna make that joke every time because else probably Kale is the main character. I mean, their name is kind of on the thing. It's like, you know, the premise falls apart if you do not have, you know, somebody who doesn't know the premise of who has never seen and has no understanding of Frasier. Oh, here we go. Fleeting memory. Reputation is medium. Fleeting memory. Let's get some money together. No, and I can't actually... Oh, this is going to be a problem. I am not going to be able to keep money because my normal... You are there, and that is what is important. Oh, can I put more fleeting memory in? Yes, I can. That is cool. Hopefully... Yeah, this involves you paying me. Ooh, knock hanger-on. We do like a knock hanger-on. You are there, and we thank you for it. Ooh, I can talk about Dread. Ooh, that's cool. Guide us, yes, you are there to guide Frasierless heathens. That is absolutely correct. Okay, so basically the longer I can keep the routine going... Ooh, hello. So, Dread, Mystique, 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 funds. Okay, so I can get a lot of funds off of a decent amount of Dread. That is handy. How much do I have? Okay, and that also traps the Dread so it can't be stolen. Oh, add content. Oh, add contentment to start doing this routine. Oh, I can. Yes, I'm going to be dreadful for cash, much like every other medium. Cultist Simulator broke. Frasier Simulator woke. Oh, does that get rid of... No, it doesn't get rid of the dread the second time. So I've got a lot of mystique. But honestly, that's just going to keep trade my anxiety for big bucks. Yeah, I do. I'm a streamer and a VTuber. I mean, the big bucks may be a bit... How do I transform all this emotional baggage into cold, hard cash? Acting? I say these, but these are my hobbies. It's like accurate. I mean, it'd be nice if that was the case, but I'm still on those early days. Popular cells. There's no money in acting. Yeah, that's... But you know what? I get a lot out of it. There's occasionally money in... You have been paid for your services. I mean, I've been paid for my services as well. Kiss Poppy. I mean, I guess I've got this... Well, no, because I'm not... No, because I can't... I don't have followers to give her yet. She will eat me. Just get more followers. Yeah, I don't have a cult yet, is the issue. To put Poppy over here, where the immortals live. I think that's genuinely the best early game VA digs. The role is more important than the cash. Yeah, I think that I am inclined to agree. I think that's true. And to be honest, like, I don't know, I treat the voice acting work right now as akin to local theatre, amateur dramatics, because, you know, it's just fun. You'll always start as ghost number one, except when you get typecast. I mean, I'm British. I'm gonna get typecast no matter what happens. Here's the trick: become a changeling. I don't know. I mean, my kind of logic is I just intend to, you know, carry on as best I can, and hopefully just stick it out long enough. Your VA goal is to have an undecipherable voice. Come on, eat all the mystique. It's fine. How do I get a memory? One of you Nope, you don't change into a memory. Do you change into memories? Maybe I should, hang on, why do I need to put this here? Memory... The Elegiast's Price. What on earth is that? I can't put that in there. Okay, that's fine. I talked to you about dread. I don't have any dread right now. Ah, I see. You are only Professor August Howard. There are variations of British that I'm very good at. Thank you very much, Ness. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, comfort of doing a J job, just doing it for family and doing this as things go along. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that's, to be honest, I think it's good to kind of have that sense of. I'm not disputing you have range, Ness. I'm sure you have lots of range. It's just, you know, it's. The thing is, there are lots of people who want to be voice actors. Lots of people have very good voices. So it's not even like a lack of range. It's just a matter of, hey, sometimes like you are up against somebody who, yeah. I mean, I've had that a number of times, where it's just like, you know I'm pretty good, but sometimes it's just you ain't the right person that they're looking for at that time. Be an evil butcher, an evil fairy, an evil country hick. Should I share my fears with her? I do not think she's a kindly painting. Not exactly. Okay, let's speak of my dread. The longer I look at Miss Nania's smile, the more I am conscious of her teeth. Right, so talking about you with dread is useless. You have your natural Leeds accent. You spelt it wrong, Ness. Networking, range, talent, yeah, things align, pretty much. We have study. Which means I now need to start studying health straight away. Elixirs de Buim. I have here a secret, a recipe of honey asphodel, powdered ivory, and a mottled fungus that grows only where the dead are buried. Can we talk to you about that? Nope. Yeah, I know. I'm making a joke. You've lost your own consistency. You have spelt it historically Leads. So now you've gone to what is apparently the incorrect way for spelling it from your area. I will absolutely allow that. You definitely did. What I love is that I didn't have that immediately because I think I had to actually permit it as a thing, which just amuses me even further. Like, I could have denied you the satisfaction. Oh shit. Well, it's time to get some contentment. Because we're on 3 dread already. Maybe we shouldn't be using dread for the creation of I can't get no satisfaction. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't be using dread for my medium reputation. Where's the Lock Sings redeem? I will add one. I was thinking I should, I would not mind doing karaoke at some point. I'm not sure when I would do it, though. But maybe in the next couple of weeks. You'll sing with me. The only trouble with that is that it's very difficult to actually get, like, consistent, like the balance, because obviously there's always lag with any degree of what do you call it, any degree of distant communication, like via technology. I would definitely hang with you, Ness. Things align as they align. If you don't make it, you keep finding work between Law of Names and whatever you find from and between, you'd be satisfied. Yeah. I mean, there's also the fact that are we? No, I don't think we're lagging. We've got a good stream rate this time around, so I think we're okay. I think people are just not as. I think chat is just sometimes a little bit behind. Like typing is slow. Your usual system being your system. That is fair. You do mean Zoot Suit Riot and Decemberist songs. We are two mariners, ship soul survivors. Ah, you're streaming at work. That is understandable. It's such a good song. I love that entire album, to be fair. Like, there is a lot to love about Decemberists. You're editing an AP. Ah, cool. What's the AP? I mean, that's the other thing, is like, what you often find people in voice acting doing is just coming up with their own stuff. I mean, like, Kale doing Sinkhole is a thing. In fact, whilst Kale is not here, but I'm pretty sure they will also talk about this at some point. But off the back of a joke that happened during the last stream about having a a dating simulator set in a cult, based on the fact you can actually slowly romance people in Cult Simulator. We have in fact we have started doing like a little bit of plotting about a visual novel. So I have been learning some what's a program called RenPy, which is very useful for visual novels. Yeah, it's a good hat. I found it a while back and I never really found a decent way to use it, but it works. You see, my cult has taken off. Nice. I can start exploring with health. Excellent. And I have no money. I have no money. I have no ability to... You know what? We're just going to paint with passion. Paint with passion. Oh, I'm going to die. Can't wait for your 21st to come up so you can get wasted to sing karaoke at your local K-Town. Yeah. Oh, we found the Dices Club. That is a thing. I don't have the money. Can't do the Dices Club either. Yeah, unfortunately the medium is one of these things where it's like, I'm not that good with them. 3 months. Oh, congrats. Happy birthday. Well, for 3 months' time. Right, we have Vitality. Oh no, you're fatigued. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've sold a painting. Cool. Did I... Oh, I can start that anyway? Cool. Let's quickly study. Space of doing your own stuff, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. Medium is hard. Projects come, projects come. Absolutely. I am hungry. Dealing with hunger before the card fades allows me to recover health. Okay. And let's just start and hopefully sell a painting. Oh, I have restlessness. I can use that. I have a vivid imagination. That's a good start. Come on. Oh. Oh, I'm going to become decrepit. No! Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, decrepitude. Oh, no. Oh, all of the no. Well, this went wrong quickly. We are kind of living on the knife's edge. Oh, I can't even make use of this. This is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, oh, I'm screwed. Yep, unless... No, that's 50, 45, 44. Yeah, this is gonna... I am going to starve. Sito Goon. Well, congratulations. You can be involved in the next decision as to what we play, because I'm about to die. There it is. 0.4. Get another descent. Yep. Starve to death. So this is always available after my body is dead. we just did the medium, so I am going to say we can poll. I'm going to just choose between two. Bright Young Thing is not new. Bright Young Thing is where we found the best way to torture Kale. But it is a lot of fun. Basically, you are Bertie Wooster. Yes, there's just so many. There's lots of things about being looking after Papa, and Papa died. So yes, have a look. You might not have. It might have been a stream before you started coming regularly, but I don't know. The true eldritch horror was capitalism. I mean, that is true. But yes, people can vote as to what they would like to see. Bright Young Thing could be quite interesting, because I'll probably be able to start... I can do a few different bits with that. To be honest, what I can always do is use reason, get a job at Who's It's and What's It's, and just carry on, just repeat that endlessly. It's just not as... it just doesn't bring in the most amount of money. Okay, there are 3 folks in the chat, and there's 2 votes for Bright Young Thing. So I think we're going to just jump straight into Bright Young Thing without the votes taking matter. For funds, you like the kill your boss strat. That is fair, and I will probably push towards that. I cannot deny. But yeah, Bright Young Thing. I miss the dawn. I generally do. There'll be plenty more. We can move things around. Position where I like them. You live there. I'll do this and that. Possibly I'll get something done today. Basically, just the key thing here is I'm going to spend the next little while becoming increasingly posh in the drawl as the Bright Young Thing. And that's just because that's just how the character screams to me. It's all going swimmingly, although Papa's health is not improving. We have funds, and also this and that. Some ripping short sorts are introducing me to some ripping sorts of places. And we'll just go straight into this and that. I think this just kind of forward loads you with some funds. Oh, also, we need a name for Bright Young Thing. Please give me suggestions for our young Clicker name. The Ecdysis Club. If I ever have trouble deciding how to spend my money, the good people at these spots can certainly be of assistance. Okay, you can live over here. But I'm going to start with Moreland Shop, because I think Moreland Shop is the most useful, because you can kind of just drain it very quickly. But you know what? I'm still committed to Cult of the Knife. Like, honestly, Bright Young Thing with Cult of the Knife makes even more sense. More funds. Papa has summoned me. I must race to his bedside. All the family affairs are suspended for now. I have no money. Ghastly news. Papa is dead. No one will tell me exactly how, but the estate is in a state. My allowance will put these tied up in probate and so forth. One can only hope it's resolved before the bills come due. Yep, sure is a problem. Yeah, like, I get a really good amount of starting money, but then I have to find something to work. I found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. No, I don't need a fortune teller right now, thank you. Lucky Kale was not here to uppercut me for that voice. Yeah, I know. To be honest, that's like, there's kind of 2 approaches to the really posh voice. One is the lots of do it low in the mouth and add lots of wires, so here and everywhere. And then, yeah, there's just a lot of lot of droll boredom to everything for the other one. Right, we have health, we have funds, we have study. I'm to receive papers found among Papa's belongings, which might perhaps shed some sort of light on exactly where the hell all the money has gone. Excuse me, I'm an actor. A professional actor. You love how much you hate it. I mean, it is just the kind of classic I am a bit of a Tory voice. Which is just so easy and so just wonderfully contemptuous. Contemptible, I should say. I mean, actually, there's a degree of it's contemptuous as well, and that's also why people hate it. That kind of idle, rich dickhead. I have received the papers. Poor Papa. Page after page after page of desperate scrawl on an invisible house and the colours of sleep and the invisible gods behind the world. But do you know, the more I read, the more it, well, not makes sense. It doesn't make sense. But it just hang together. And here is Papa's diary. The details of a growing obsession with an individual by the name of Santori. He is a Tory. He is a Tory. Tory, in this case, spelt T-O-R-Y. Yeah, Centauri. I'm not sure why. Like, all the mediums get really into it. Get reference to the next thing, but it's like, I never know why. They don't get that far. Papa's diary. It's a catalogue of obsessions. Perhaps it will make some sort of sense of recent events. Medium's curse shrug. Yeah, pretty much. Reference scans. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I think, like, I'm still very, at a very basic level with this game, in that I've never got, one of the base game victories. And so to actually also have the DLCs on is sometimes a little bit, I have no idea what I'm doing. The name of Santori appears again and again in these pages. They were a locus for impossibility, a fount of the future, one who has cut the eye. And on the last page, there's a correspondence address and a name. We have reason, which is hilarious because we're going to get rid of all of that where we can. Let's boost my health. And we have dream. Oh, the house without walls. The dreams begin. The past spoke of them, and he said that his father before him had been so troubled. Something in our blood. Something but a biting melancholy that kills the soul. Well, it was either that kills the soul or the inbreeding does. Shame you can't just get your followers to work for you while you do nothing like actual cult leaders. Hard agree. That is a shame, but you know, we kind of make do with what we can. Move some things around. This is a more comfortable way for things to work. Do not find a hireling. I will be annoyed. Don't find a hireling. What did I just say? No, I'm not paying you. Go away. Right, reason. Find work which will spare my body, if not my mind. Oh no, I've done this too early. Okay. Chilly atmosphere, passion, that is fine. We can make this work. We can still make this work. You do get, you know what, there's probably a mod for that. It's like, make your followers do your work, do your job. There we go. Alright, you live there now. Oh, and now the actual timing starts. Glover and Glover have offered me a junior position. I start at 8 sharp tomorrow morning. The scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurgling of the elder. I could be diligent, with reason, with routine, with contentment. I could settle into a routine instead. No, Mum, I can't get a job. I'm busy uncovering the ancient secrets of the universe. I've contacted the individual named in this troubling document. I have little reason to believe they'll be able to enlighten me on the nature of what went before. But perhaps they can help with what is to come. Yeah, we're going to get some vitality. And as soon as I get some contentment, I will start to... Right, we have... My new acquaintance speaks authoritatively of Papa. He knew he was dying. He had hoped to taste unknown pleasures before his end. Pleasures denied to healthy society. My new acquaintance suggests that I might finish what he began. And if I do so, I might save myself from the despair which haunts my family. Oh god, it's Poppy. Okay, so... What is our temptation? Give me a moment. Let me remember how to do a poll. Poll. We want sensation, enlightenment, or par. Please choose your, well, I guess pick your poison is the most appropriate. Yeah, paranoia this weekend. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. Looking forward to a bit of paranoia. Our name is click to name. Yeah, well, I'm waiting. That's because chat gets to choose the name. I am. If anybody can come up with a good name for our bright young thing with the slightly annoying will I be smart, strong, or horny? Dotty. Excellent. I like that. Dotty the bright young thing. Yeah, I can definitely see Dotty. My papa always called me Dotty. Wouldn't worry too much about it though. Yeah, we're gonna talk again. Populous? You thought the name was legitimately the name. Doretta. Nice, okay, I mean that works. Right, as soon as I get some contentment, I'm going to... In fact, you know what? Opium. I'm just going to set this to... That's what people call Dotty is short for. Really? Oh. I hadn't even... That... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Confuse the bugger out of you. Yeah, that does not sound like a... That does not necessarily sound like a name, but okay. I guess that's fine. You mean, don't you mean Loretta? Yeah, that does feel like it would make more sense. Right, stick the contentment in here. We are doing sensation. Okay, well that's fine, because we can just dream state away on sensation. And we will have a red secret. Blood's dedication. Might as well... Yeah, go for a walk. Cool. I can be diligent with reason. I can break my routine with passion or restlessness. No, I need to actually have the... you're not supposed to know jack about paranoia, right? You can know as much as you'd like to know. It's very much, you know, it's what you do with that knowledge is up to you. I mean, it's more a case of how much your character will know and how much you can have that in character, out of character to divide. Because ultimately, paranoia is about learning how to deal with these horrendous contradictions in terms that are just cool, unusual by many, many definitions. Should you read up the rules? There's no need. I will be reading up the rules. I will guide people through effectively, and we'll also do character creation ahead of time. And character creation is a very communal, cooperative thing. So, yeah, there is absolutely no need for you. We are now dedicated to sensation. Look at that. Look at... this is nice art. Cultured. You have a Shepherd's game on Tuesday. I don't know what a Shepherd's game is. This weekend is going to be packed. Yeah, same here. I've mentioned before I'm currently preparing for a stage show. My first stage show in several years. Which will be fun if, yeah, a little exhausting. Yeah, you know what? Let's start talking about the Red Secret. Why not? Why not? We have some contentment. You have another game for the AP. You're editing on the 8th, 9th, and 10th is Paranoia. After Paranoia game, you have Game of Hearts, The City. Oh, wow. You are gonna... You're gonna be busy. Get rid of that. Strange Streets by Moonlight. Then the 12th is Shepherds. Wow. That is, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's probably nice to have lots of things on. Like, I certainly know for me, like, having a few bits going on right now is quite a nice thing. Just because it keeps you occupied, keeps you busy, keeps you thinking about, not thinking about stuff, but, like, just, yeah, it's nice to have lots of social things. Like, I think, given the last couple of years where social things have been limited, it is sometimes nice to get that little bit of variety. Oh, Shepherds is Powered by the Apocalypse. That's JRPG. Oh, nice. I am a big fan of Fire Emblem. I should probably check that out. It would probably be right up my alley. Let's just keep walking. Eating reminiscences. Come on, give me more erudition. I want to get my stats on the board. I want to improve my stats. Might have found somewhere unusual. Ooh. Moreland Shop! Perfect. Exactly what I was after. Very, very easy voice. You need to make sure to record a character for the 10th for an acing project. Oh, cool. Can't talk about it. Absolutely fine. Would not ask you to. Right. Give me knife books. Give me knife books. That is first goal is knife books. Lots of knife books. You hope it comes to fruition soon. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that I look forward to hearing about the project more. Collection of poetry that is less helpful than you would think, but it will come useful later. You're actually a recast for the character. Oh well, well, I mean, either way, congratulations on the role. You know, that is still either suits. Yes, this is gonna be more reason now. Your second role, congrats. Slee, an acquaintance. Slee is not a proper name. I disapprove of the name Slee. It is, Okay, so I get a bunch of money, and also I have a new job. Oh, I have contentment. Sweet. Routine. There we go. Right, over time, I'll probably be able to kill my boss. Edgy assassin lady is moi. Oh, I thought you meant in this game. Can't wait for us. Do you think... Oh, you got into the... Oh, you're doing War of the Bounty Hunter from Star Wars. That's cool. Yeah, I think we will find an edgy assassin person this time around. We are definitely going. We're gonna find, like, that is the first book I am reading. I am reading a green book that is gonna give me edge. Edgy assassins are great. One of my favorite genders. Just one second. There we go. Sorry, just had to shift myself slightly. Skill of scholarship. You know, at least I'm making use of my large amount of wealth and improving myself. Ooh, glimmering. Useful. In fact, double useful. Very useful. Nothing says kill your boss like a silent assassin lady that may kill or kiss you. Well, this is the thing. There is definitely options for romance in Cultist Sim, and maybe this time we will get the option for it. I think it just depends. But yeah, we're gonna try. I have an affliction, but I also have money, so screw you, game. You're not killing me like that. No, we're not putting passion into here. Not. I never find that passion actually gives me anything useful for this. My desires are changing. The Grail's touch. It does not feel like 4 PM where you are. What does it feel like? Yeah. I'm guessing it's just been kind of a long day. No. Edge book. Edge book. Just doing my setup. Don't mind me. 9 PM. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of okay. It feels weird to me right now because my wife is on holiday, so I don't actually have to, like, and she's taken our son with her for a little while, and so I don't actually have to be, like, up with the lark to take him to childcare or anything like that, so it's really weird that it's just, I don't have to, like, get up and, like, after work go and pick him up. Like, you know, I miss them like hell, but it is kind of, it's a nice bit of variety. Spending time as a dad, not having to do dad things. Yeah, absolutely. That said, I'm going to go out and join them in a couple of weeks, and I am very much looking forward to that. Right, what are we finding? Oh, we're adding to my library still. Good, that's fine. That's more money. Collection of poetry again. Unhelpful, Moreland. Vivid imagination, we appreciate. Right, let's get some health going on. You're 50% sure the reason your dad set up this ridiculous venture he's on under your name is spend time with you. I mean, as long as you're enjoying spending the time on that business venture, I guess. Like, that, otherwise that is strange. Like, I hope you... Sorry, that came off as slightly judgy. I hope you're enjoying the business venture, and I hope that, yeah, you are enjoying the time you spend with your dad. I feel like I'm burning through money real quick. Why am I not getting more money here? I feel like I should get more money. It's profitable, keeps us more afloat. Oh, nice. The weary detective. Hello, Douglas. We do appreciate you. Take the health in. Health goes in. Vitality comes out. I'm glad. It's always nice to enjoy spending time or liking the company of the people you you work with. Okay, we stick health in, vitality comes out, more health in, vitality comes out. Add reason. Oh, damn it, I should have been doing that. Maybe that'll just keep the reason in there? 13-hour workday including commute. That is horrendous. That does suck. Oh, there we go. Victory at Crown. Victory of the Crowns. Green book. Green book. Oh wow, 39 hours in 3 days. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's good to be your own boss. Okay, so that reason is now staying in there, it looks like. Cool. Can that get me more money on the reg, please? Get some vitality. Start with the lessons learnt. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit because it's going a little bit slowly at the moment and there's not too much I need to start worrying about. Also, the fact that all my timers are up here in the corner is actually feels better. Okay, so the passion, the reason does stay in there. Excellent. Good. So now, this should just kind of keep cycling through, give me money. So that gives me 6 funds, which brings me up to 13. Okay, we're doing better on money. We're doing okay on money. Job security with family. Yeah, that is nice. Okay, I can start digging further into Mall and Shop then. Just empty out Mall and Shop. Yeah, you got nothing on me. Sam, you're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. Collection of essays that will come in that will come in use later. Come in help later. That is not how that sentence was meant to be structured. You know what? I'm going to talk more about the Red Secret. Oh, that's fine. Fine. Put the vitality in, get 2 lessons learnt, and I think it's a little bit harder to get 3 lessons learnt, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because this will nearly be done by the time this one's finished. Nothing says cult activity like exercise. I mean, have you heard people talk about CrossFit? Oh, your gods. Have you never heard that? Have you never heard that joke? You have? Okay, good. Been a minute. Yeah, it'll do that. What's more eldritch than using unholy magics to strengthen our mortal flesh? What's more eldritch than CrossFit? You're ripping your muscles so they may grow and heal themselves. I can't disagree. It is a fair point. No. Knife cult. Knife cult. The assassins are, according to Aaron, the agents of a power called the Coronel, A soldier of the secret masters. The accounts go all the way back to Roman times. Cannot bargain with it. Cannot reason with it. Absolutely. Are you suggesting that the true elder gods were the muscles we made along the way? Space! We're in space! Yes, we have a hat to redeem. Kale, still at work, can't hear anything. You are also a nerd, loving. Space! We're in space. I know, it's very nice of Kale to swing by. I do appreciate that. Okay. To be honest, Mr. Alder may just die at some point. It's kind of great. Like if you just kind of have this going. A knife secret. We're gonna talk loudly about knife. Oh, actually, let's talk to you. Found a mystical organization. We have notoriety. We have a cult. The doctrine is going to be the knife secret. Establish the Church of the Bright Edge. We're getting there. Plantix, you have just arrived as we are about to start the cult of Shiv. We had a slight misplay when we were playing the medium, so we're now the bright young thing. But no, we are going to have a cult. We're going to have a cult dedicated to shiving. Which might actually just be... Fight Club. Who knows? Nothing but a footnote in books. Perfect timing. You just finished slicing cyborgs in Metal Gear Revengeance. I saw someone play that. I've never actually played it myself. I probably should at some point. My health. There. Oh, wait, what do you... No, what? Ah, I'm not studying anything right now, that's why. It's batshit insane. Yeah, it looks it. It definitely looks batshit insane, but it also looks like it could be a lot of fun. On sale! Ah, cool. Your Brains decided to start it on hard. It took you 47 minutes to beat the tutorial. Oh god. That's impressive and mildly terrifying. We have the Cult of the Bright Edge. Okay, let's quickly rearrange this. So places can go over here. And to be honest, I would probably go to Morland's shop, because Morland's shop was absolutely phenomenal. What is your power? You are a lantern person. Shiv, I need to get that. I need to get that emote. I am aware that I need to get that emote. It is on my list of things to do. But I am aware that I need the knife. Shanks for the memories. Beautiful. Oh, an injury. Okay, well, I can heal that off. That's fine. Oh, also, reason study. Yep. Knife to meet you. It's been a slice. This cult is the most stable of all so far. Absolutely. Oh, here come the puns. Here come the puns. Wait, what? No! What? Well, we might already be fucked. Is there going to be more than 30 seconds left in a... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to buy drugs in time for this. Shit. Oh. Oh, fine. We're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. We're going to do this until we get knife cults. Notably, we're going to do this before we get so we get a knife cult with more than one member. Maybe I've just got to go back to the doctor? Because, like, that seems to be the thing. It's been knife. Like, doctor is really good. So, medium. So, you know what? Holy fuck, wait, what? Yeah, apparently I just got a load of dreads. Okay. What just happened? Dread. Dread got overwhelmed me. I didn't... Yeah, death by dread. Right. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? 3 people. 3... Based on how much Blake Sky you've been listening to, Detective sounds so fun. Ah. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm going to let that run. But yeah, again, we are committed to knife. We are going to have Cult of Knife. We are going to do this. Detective is going to be interesting, actually, because you also have to... you've never actually done Detective. Ooh, this is going to be interesting, then. Like, I've done it a little bit once, and you actually get a really early victory just by, like, getting a favor and using it with work, and it's just like, yeah, you get a little bit of a random you just get a corner office and you live a contented but boring life, which is good, but it's not a proper victory. We're going to be the inspector. We are going to found the Cult of Knife. We are going to... I don't know, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Cool. I think that's pretty much everyone. So yeah, let's start as the detective. Please do feel free to suggest names in the chat. It would be much appreciated. We are going to go an inspector's position. We're going to start. Once again, I've been seconded to the Suppression Bureau, the government office which occurs itself with occult crimes. The Bureau has a poor reputation. The Bureau has identified a troublesome individual. I'm to investigate. My breath tightens when I see the name. There was another case too, one I remember all too well. Okay, work. The subject got to be Slee. Ooh, also a rival. Richard the Dick. Nice, that is solid. I respect the pun. Meticulous. I can apply reason, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I need to apply at least one reason. Fine. Make him wear a rooster mask. Richard Gumshoe. I love it. Okay, I can add some contentment in a second. Oh, I need to study this. A file on the enigmatic Dotty. I sealed it myself. I'm all too familiar with its contents. If I were to revisit them, the dreams might begin again. I have passion. Oh, can't do that one. Richard Gumshoe, the cock dick. Huh. Apparently an ingredient. No new leads. That's fine. Go straight back in. Can I use this? No, it's got to be an actual person. We'll hunt other cults down as our job. Yeah, we can do. Or we can just kind of slowly... But we are also going to go slowly mad. Oh no, my reason's dimmed. Like a fight between drug cartels. Well, I mean, it is that thing of, like... It's kind of a classic of, you know... It's a bit of a cliche, but, you know, drugs officers do kind of end up knowing what drugs are like. Man, drug cartels. Wouldn't know, I'm afraid. Deeply unfamiliar. Ooh. Oh, okay, so that has sucked up the... Oh no, the sealed bureau file has been sucked in. Interesting. Okay, we have... Okay, I'm gonna have some more reason. How much longer has that got? That's fine. Okay, cool. As long as we don't break bad, it should be good. It should be fine. Okay, we've got Oriflammes. This. If I walk here, I might find insight or be touched by madness. Okay, we're just going to let that go for the time being. Because I've never really understood what on earth I meant to... Oh. So I can choose to... It's difficult to resist rereading the file. Add reason to strengthen your resistance. Nope. Nope. We're going to go and... Jesse, we have to enter the Mansus, Jesse. We must escape this mortal coil. You have, like, fifth-hand exposure to the likes of such. You've worked with so many people that get locked into all sorts of shit in life. That is... fair enough. I have talk. I guess the most logical thing here is, like, maybe when I do start getting caught, it'll be like internal affairs. I need some drugs. See, it's already started. I've already become corrupt. Like, need some drugs. You're a police officer. Eh, whatever. And we have... Sweet, sweet opium. Very Moorish. Okay, once again... What tempts us? Is it sensational? Is it power? Is it enlighten? Anything is fine. It doesn't matter which. Crazy enough, two people that you've hired in the same restaurant. Turns out both knew each other. In fact, one of them was the murderer. Wow. Christ. Nothing's more British than tea and opium. Oh, quite. Have they already got fascination? Oh, probably from reading that file. Yeah, fair. Okay. What do I need to get rid of this? Fascination. Okay. It does sound very soap opera, yeah, that's true. How long is that contentment going to last? Okay, this works. This works. This is fine. Richard Gumshoe craves absolute power. I do love that that's been the case both times, because he has yeah, as has been noted, yeah, power as a temptation for cops seems pretty on the money. You immigrate miles away from home, damn near the opposite side of the world. Find your father's killer. Good grief, that is... I can't even imagine, like, what that would... Yep, that's pretty fucked up. And this is now our routine. Wow, that is... I mean, good on him, I guess? Oh, okay, Dread's actually useful in this case. Refuse to take trips with the guy and your dad in time, train, then fire him because... Oh, yeah, that is pretty fair. We are going for absolute power. Which means I need to dream... My goal is power. Perfect. I just need passion. All that we need. Okay, so the defeat visions with dread or a fleeting memory. That is handy. Well, I'm glad it all kind of came to a good resolution, quote unquote. Okay, we have a scholarship. Right, that is reason, so that goes there. We are going to quickly study health, so we can get some more walking done. Yeah, we're going to have Temptation of Power, and then I need to start finding stuff from... I need to find Moorlands, ideally. I need Passion or Restlessness to break my routine. That is absolutely fine. This should kind of gives me a decent amount of funds. I don't need an edge person. Go away. Temptation Power. Power at the edge of a blade. Linger of the past is hard as fuck. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've had to go to therapy for such things. Mixed between Thailand and South America migrant workers, and it's a nice self-sustaining. Oh, that's nice about the restaurant industry. I'm glad that it shakes out like that. What do we? Ah, right, we're walking. Good, good, good. Been a good network. Okay, that's good. Okay, I guess you just... Well, I'm not sure if that's a bug or a deliberate part of the mod, but you know what? I'm going to make it work. I'm not sure if this is now going to stop when it realizes that Slee is no longer there. Vitality. Ooh, Vitality. Double Vitality. Chapter 1 of Richard Gumshoe, Hunting After Slee. What if we can... Are we enemies? Perhaps we don't have to be. Do you propose that you may make a common cause? Are you serious? Try it. Is studying Vitality just doing leg day? Yes, absolutely. Have I ever read any of Tim O'Brien? I have not. I don't actually read that much detective fiction, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, I enjoy detective fiction as a... Okay, nope, that just gave me fascination. Oh well. More vitality, more vitality. Not detective exactly, they're a thriller writer. Oh, see, I very rarely read thrillers at all. If ever, honestly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not like a huge fan of horror, if I'm honest. It's just not my jam. Oh, Tim was one of your original writer inspirations. Cool. Nice. I'm. You know, it is good to have that kind of inspiration and like somebody who you can kind of use as a bit of a point of comparison, I guess. More vitality. With this, yes, 2 lessons learned. That's fine. Oh yes, we've got Moorlands. We love it. We like it. We like it. We like it. I'm going to need to get a bit more money first, but then I'm going to. I will continue to study. We'll find a knife book. Learned. Lesson learned. Oh, keep walking with help. Because there's still other things I can find. Through words, we keep people alive. Not alive. A buff detective. Nice. Yep. Very few, Ooh, you know what actually would work? I study some health now. I could probably get 3. I think I've been doing this in the wrong order. I think I can make this work. I think I can get up to level 4. I think I get like I think I can get 3 lessons learned to boost that one. I can definitely do it with that. Nice. Need health. That's fine. That takes 60 seconds. These have 2 minutes. So I can start combining these. That's 4. I need 2 more vitality. But yeah, honestly, in a second I can combine these 2. Richard Gumshoe recognizes the importance of physical fitness on his road to... Oh. Apparently I just... Oh, I think we just captured Slee. Sweet. That's the thing. Because Slee is now gone, and we're generating another miscreant. Richard Gumshoe constantly refers to himself in the third... But I don't know why I'm doing the Batman voice, really, because usually I would do... Richard Gumshoe constantly refers to himself in the third person. Because I do enjoy the... Because yes, if I wanted to, I could put this into here and immediately... Okay, who are you? Victor, a long in the making. Wow. Victor is ready for what may come. All his knives are keen as new soldiers. Interesting. I should probably add some passion in here just to stop this as a thing. There we go. There's another lesson learnt. Okay, and now let's do inspector's position. The subject is going to be... Oh, you're in there. Fine. Yeah, I will wait for you to be done. Oh, you're in there now, are you? Okay, fine. Can I do this without a subject? Oh, I can. Damning evidence, tentative evidence. Tentative evidence? Taking some of this. Is Richard's surname because he stepped on a chewing gum and it stuck to his shoe? In Lake of the Woods. Oh, cool. Vietnam veteran mourning for senator, both the disappearance of his wife. Oh, wow, that is compelling as hell, nevertheless. Your boy Richard Gumshoe, Cult Batman. That's a actually, no, you know what? This should be fine. Because, no, don't study with that. Play with that. Do that. Reason is dimmed. Don't let the rival reach 7 preparedness. I'm pretty sure you straight up lose. Yeah, you do. I'm pretty sure that's also why you can just, like, get them arrested. Though it does suggest that might be why you can get, like, fairly high level. Why you... Yeah. I mean, if I keep this... Yeah, he's not going to succeed that quickly. Move stuff around. Oh, that's why everything seems to be moving quicker. It's because the... it turns out it's because you're a clown. So 60, 60... Yes, this works. Cool. So there's a degree of timing you need for this, but we can make it work. Oh, there's Victor the Long. You just hang out. We will make sure that this well, I don't know, we got some damning evidence, but I think just like only putting one reason kind of keeps these guys around for a bit longer, so you don't like generate extra things. Cult man. Na. Oh, that's actually exactly what you need. Oh well. Funny. Okay. Raison. Cool, we're in a routine. You're my obsession right now, are you? So stick these two together. We've got an extra bit of vitality. And then, yeah, I'll probably start boosting reason as well. Just to get myself going. Pop you in there. Pop you in there. Start. Because this gets me my 3rd lesson learned. Come on. Give me books of knife. That is what I want. I want books of knife. I'm pretty sure that's why I had fast forward on, is because not much is happening. I need to keep an eye on what's going on, but I need to not worry too much about it. Collection of essays, that's fine. It's kinda useful. Okay. This needs to go straight in, so... Money. Ah, no dread. Okay, so, skill, hardened physique. Oh god, I am Cult Batman, aren't I? Yep, we're in the knifey adventure. We're in the Batman who joins a cult and is really into knives. Yeah, you're still on 4. Why are you giving me Mystique, you jerk? The Batman who stabs. Yep. Hey, I just said I won't use guns. That was the promise. That was the deal. I think I could make this work. No, I'm going to start with... I'm going to start on reason. Because reason... You know what? If we're going to be the Batman who stabs, reason is probably the next thing I need. You know, all that detectiving. World's finest detective. Why not? Because let's lean into this. Let's lean into this as a conceptual thing. We're going to be... Right, mall and shop. More mall and shop. Start. Lots of reason. We are a very reasonable Dark Knight detective. Richard Gumshoe improves his physique once more. Hang on. Because of course his middle name is Bruce at this point. Let's just go right ahead and lean right into that, shall we? And we get some more erudition, which means we can boost that up to a lesson learnt. Don't forget his mum's maiden name. Not sure what that is. Clearly Wayne. Clearly Wayne. Just gather a cult and a big honking name. His tragic backstory has yet to be introduced. I mean, he's a cop. Like, you know, that's kind of tragic. Name's going to take a whole scripture page when we're through. Like that one chapter of the Odyssey that's all ships' names. Oh, look at you coming in and being all fancy, knowing bits about the Odyssey. I genuinely have I have read a little. I know about the ship. No, it's not the Ship of Thieves. I know about Odysseus's experiences with the Cyclops on Etna. That is about it. Largely because it's the subject of a Sata play, and I went and watched that the other day, which felt very on brand. You're an English major, but the military wasn't for you. I'm not understanding that joke. I'm not understanding that pun. I'm really sorry. Oh, there we go. There it is. There we go. My cult's founding doctrine. Like, major is in... Oh, right. I get you. I think the trouble is, like, when you talk about English major, I don't associate it with military stuff. It's just kind of like, no, that's just a thing, like, Americans have at university. It's like, okay. You're an English major. That makes it... Wait, that actually raises further questions. If you're an English major, what's the deal with... Why would you be reading the Odyssey as an English major? I'm confused. Like... What? Like, what? I'm like the Odyssey would surely be within the realm of classics as opposed to... Or am I completely missing something here? Yep, we've died a couple of times, Kale. I appreciate you swinging by and doing crimes while at work. Of course. Of course, Kale would bring in punchably posh. So you have this voice for the next 5 minutes, peasants. So I do genuinely hope you enjoy things. Kale, no, you don't have to endure this. However, I will certainly be adding additional. The wrong kind of reputation may awaken the interest of the curious, the puritanical, or the vengeful. Well, turns out we don't have any of those amongst us. We are solving a case. Okay, apparently we're solving a case. What a... Well, how noble and expeditious of us to be solving to also be engaging on. This pun falls apart, sharing the reason why you're no longer an English major. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, we can't all be perfect. Such is the way of things sometimes. Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshaw, an ex-justice once more. Quite so, quite so, quite so. In a moment, I shall need to put these two into the thing. Your experiences with the Odyssey are all OSP's mentions of it, a little bit discussed in... you forgot which high school class. I see. A troublemaker. Well, I'm sure you will not be a problem. You will not be too much trouble for not much longer, sir. Oh, more erudition. Excellent. This is what we appreciate. That gives us, that will in fact get us up to the 3 lessons learned that we will need. This accent may fall apart occasionally, by the way, because this is not my natural accent, and I'm also trying to pay attention to the game as I am going, so do forgive me if it slips from time to time. There's nothing too hard for the dick known as Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshaw. Ahoy! SJ, welcome into the stream. You're most welcome here. As you may be able to tell, Kale has redeemed the punchably posh accent. The Odyssey is a literate piece that has aged, like meat in the sun. Maybe not bad, but still. As I say, I think there are some elements to it which are interesting, and particularly things like Odysseus's experiences with the Cyclops on Etna, because it boils down to what is actually quite a good pun or joke conclusion, which I can respect. Writing style, yes, well, this was before the modern novel was created. The Odyssey is not really so much a book so much as an epic poem, which is fine for if you are inclined towards such things. However, it does mean that if you are not going in expecting an epic poem, then it can be... You don't know if I saw... You sent me a thing, there's a comic that is Macbeth by way of professional wrestling. I did see you sent me something. I have not looked at it yet, but I will endeavor to do so at my earliest convenience. You need this. It may be worth SJ posting it into somewhere, into a mutual Discord server at some point in that case. Is my best recommendation. It seemed very, very fitting and made you instantly think of me. Well, I am flattered, dear boy, flattered. I can only... This is all I can really say about such things. Wow, I've gone quite deep into this accent, haven't I? I've started referring to people as dear boy. Dear boy. You perish the thought that it goes too poorly. Quite. Hello, Kale. I know you're going to be listening to the VOD of this, so this section is entirely for you, indubitably. I think you may have spelled indubitably wrong there. I hesitate to point out. Oh, that felt like a good way to approach it. A rival intends to end a hunter. Well, there are no hunters for you to end. I am the hunter. You fool, you clown. But yes, there's something very nice about having the Darn, that slightly what's his name? I can't remember the actor. Played Rocky Horror amongst other things. Richard M. Who played Frankenfurter in the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Somebody please remind me. Because that is Tim Curry, yes. Tim Curry has some excellent ways of pronouncing things. If you listen, particularly in the first verse of Sweet Transvestite, it goes, he's feeling a little down. Let's go down to the lab and see what's on the slab. Yes, it was Tim Curry, and also that Redeem has passed. So, yes, we can speak with a normal accent again. Scheme to murder a hunter has ended without consequences. Makes you think of Nigel Thornberry, which is also Tim Curry, if you remember correctly. That is absolutely right. Yeah, he has a very distinctive voice, and you can kind of just tell it's Tim Curry from a mile away. It's one of those things where you kind of look at old cartoons and things where there's just like a generic posh British person, and it is invariably Tim Curry just voicing it. It's like, okay, that is fine. Hello, sir. I hope you enjoyed working on this project. You seem like you have had a lot of fun with your acting career. You have a lot of variety in your life. Okay, so there are definitely good ways. We can definitely get to, like, the third stage. The second, third stage? Oh, I should start going through Mall and Shop again. Hang on. Who's acting career? Do we have an actor in our cult? No, I'm talking about Tim Curry. He's just done loads of stuff. He's really good. Combine the erudition. We have plenty of time to do this. Can we meet Douglas and become detective bros? We might be able to. I don't know. Like, I guess I'm going to have to start talking and developing notoriety, because otherwise a hunter won't show up. Like, here we go. City is rife with journalists. I'm not sure an adversary will show up, because I don't have any mystique. You remember seeing a post mourning his death on Twitter? He responded, "Save it for when I'm dead." Yeah, he does that. Though he has retired, and because he had a, I think it was a stroke. But yeah, he's still very, you know, very compos mentis, but he's just not really able. He's now a permanent wheelchair user, as far as I'm aware, and does not really have the capacity to act in the same way. But he does still do, like, he still really enjoys doing fan meets. Like, I've seen him, like, there were sometimes videos that, like, of him having calls with his fans. Like, there was some really nice ones on his birthday where he did, like, call-ins with fans, and you just see these people who've been, like, following his career and, like, since Rocky Horror, and just really, you know, really want to say how much he touched their lives, which is genuinely very sweet. Oh, we've already got to tentative evidence in there. Fine. There we go. Level next. We have a notable scholarship, and now we are going to have the next thing, whatever that may be. Can't quite remember. I don't think I've got this. I don't think this level. I have a Steel of Physique. I need 4 lessons learnt. Wait. But yeah, it is a career stopper. But you know what? I think he seems to be in a pretty good spirits for all of that. Which is nice, because I think he's had a, you know, I think he definitely, I know he definitely had. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice! They actually have a convenient props occasionally now. A profound scholarship. Nice. Right, let's start building up passion. Passion! And then we'll start studying to build the Cult of the Shiv proper. Because we do like the Cult of the Shiv. Can I speak to anybody? No, can't speak to any. That's a shame. Need to research the Victory of Crowns. Locks, buy you dinner first. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say that you're responding to? I'm really confused now. We have an affliction, but I don't think that will cause us too much of an issue. I don't want chat just responds to things that I say. We need to build up passion. I mean, surely buying you dinner is part of the building up passion. You know, if my experience with if my experience with dating sims is anything to go by, like, you know, go on a date, build up passion meter. Seems legit. I tell you what, that is the one thing. I think that's the one VTuber thing I don't think I could ever do. Is the whole date concept thing. Is like, it's an interesting thought, but I'm not sure I could ever do it. It would feel very weird to me. I've noticed like a lot of the. It's a thing. It's a thing. Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe is a very passionate individual. Yeah, it's a bit of a like I say, it's a lot of VTubers. I think it kind of comes out of Japan, where you've got like the girlfriend experience culture and the boyfriend experience service that some VTubers do. And then I've seen some English corporate VTubers who have done like 5 date scenarios type things. It's like, you know what? Fair enough. It's what it's content their audience wants, but it is not something I would necessarily watch and not something I would ever do. So yeah, if anybody is here looking for the boyfriend experience, hope you like watching people play card games. And also, you could probably do better than watching your partner play board games. Just FYI. Yeah, like, again, not going to judge people for what they enjoy, but yeah, not for me. That said, when I come back from my holidays at the start of August, I am going to try and occasionally do a game night where I will just open up a board game on Board Game Arena, or like chat can vote for one. Can I play? No. Exactly. Yeah, I'll just open up Board Game Arena, send out a link, and when it's full, it's full. Because I think that would be kind of a fun way to engage with chat a bit more. Yeah, like I hope that would be interesting to do. I can probably find a decent number of games that don't require like a hidden hand as well, because there are plenty of such games. Particularly roll and writes. Roll and writes would be fun to do on stream with chat, because I think you can play a lot of them solo, but it's also, I think they could be a little bit dry. Like, I have thought about doing like single player game videos on YouTube, but also like that requires you to actually, if Eschaton is available, such that would be really good. No hidden hand card game. Oh, interesting. I'll have a look. As I say, I use Board Game Arena, which I think is a particularly good option. But yeah, if you can find a version of it that is easy for lots of people to get hold of at a minimal cost, then yeah, we can definitely add that into a bit of the idea. I've never heard of it. I will have to look it up as well. But yeah, Board Game Arena is a site that I'm a big fan of, because it also has some degree of it also has like a back end that controls the rules. So like it tells you these are the moves you can make. These are these are the legal moves you can make, and it is quite good for people who aren't as familiar with the game. But yeah, when I start doing that, I will post on Twitter, probably ask in some forums what people would like to play, and kind of do a bit of a poll right at the start. Do something, do a bit of a games night. Do like a few lighter roll and writes, like what have we got? We got, yeah, do you know what would be really good is Railway Inc. is a very good roll and write, so maybe play something like that, and then possibly play some longer game. You play a bunch of cultists in the end days. Eshton being the biblical last days before the end of days. Vying for artifacts, territories, and favor with the Dark Lord, so your cult can join the Dark Lord and ruin the apocalypse. I want to play that. I want to play that so much. That sounds fantastic. I want to go to there. That is, yes, absolutely yes. It sounds amazing. I would very much care to play that. I hope I get to like what you wanted out of Risk. Yeah, Risk. I mean, I don't know. I have opinions. I have opinions on older games. In fact, not even older games. Like, there are some old games that are genuinely very good, but also, like, there are some games that have just kind of hit mass market and were kind of, if they came out today, they would be torn to shreds. Like, Monopoly and Risk is another example. Like, Risk is, at this point, I feel somewhat trading on its own longevity. You had some evenings with good friends over tea, some dark gothic music, playing Eschaton and stabbing each other in the back at mass speed. Awesome. That is very cool. I mean, this is also my issue with Monopoly, if I'm perfectly honest. Not that in theory, I would like to play Monopoly on stream. Unfortunately, one, it's a terrible game, but I also like to talk about the history of Monopoly, which is really fascinating. But also, the only like licensed version of Monopoly is Ubisoft's, and one, fuck Ubisoft, and two, fuck Ubisoft's awful online setup. Like, even if they weren't a company which has a history of protecting just the worst people in the industry, like, they also have a terrifically, like, I've seen people stream online Monopoly, like the Ubisoft version of Monopoly. I don't think I've ever seen a game played to completion, because there is always some kind of bug in the online thing, which means it just everyone gets dropped at the end. But yeah, but anyway, fuck Ubisoft, fuck Activision. Yeah, won't play their games on stream anyway, but also, like, yeah, which is, in some ways, it's a shame there's not an official version of Monopoly that I can use. Or like, even a cracked version of Monopoly, I don't know. It's Monopoly. Who gives a fuck? Best way to play is via couch co-op thingy? Yeah, I can imagine that. But yeah, to be honest, the only reason I'd want to play Monopoly is to talk about how it's basically missing half the game. Because there are many better board games. It's true, but the history of Monopoly is kind of a personal fascination. Because Monopoly was originally created as left-wing propaganda. It is but that's because, but when they brought it to market, they lost half the game, because the first half of the game is the one that everyone's familiar with, where a single person has to get all the money. It lasts for fucking ages. It is nightmarishly boring and pretty much defined just by the dice rolls. They're all mainstream board games. They're like the COD of board games. That is true. But, I mean, to be fair, equally true, because Call of Duty also has, like, a really anti-war message that gets really lost in the damned, in the actual gameplay. Hey, Techno, how you doing? Hope you're doing very well. Do you know what? There is definitely an Eldritch Monopoly board. There must be Cthulhu Monopoly. There's like 4,000 versions of Monopoly. There is definitely a Cthulhu Lovecraft-themed Monopoly. They make a new version of Monopoly every couple of months, and you want to know who's buying them. Do you know what? Like, at least part of it is going to be, like, not necessarily the local councils, but, like, I've worked in universities before, and a lot of universities get their own version made. So I'm guessing that, you know, they get the printing costs up front, and then it's just like any profit goes to the university. But yeah, I'm gonna guess it's some variant on that. But then also, like, it's just people not really knowing how much better board games have got in the 100 years since Monopoly was first created. The appeal to general audience that aren't really into board games will occasionally play. Yeah, but the thing is, there are better games. Like, I mean, thank goodness, Ticket to Ride is now like a mainstream game. Like, Ticket to Ride is a genuinely good starting game, and you can really effectively teach that to people and play it in under an hour. It's really good, and it's got a bunch of variants, and yeah. I'm glad that is like at the point where you can see it in the average bookstore. You have to properly search at least online for better board games. It's true. Almost as if shooting the Jesus out of tons of people in an anti-war message makes the message get lost in the recall and shells. It's true. Not to mention when you then end up with all those people stuck in lobbies fighting against each other rather than anything else, rather than following a story. Oh God! Speaking of multiplayer, did anyone see that awful EA post on Twitter? That was ridiculous. Unless you find a specific gaming shop, it won't happen. Therefore, most people won't see them. That is true. I don't know. I think Ticket to Ride is gonna be is definitely getting up there and getting a lot of the good work done. Like, you know, more people having Ticket to Ride is not a bad thing. Oh, the 10 but only looks at only plays single player games shit. Absolutely. It's like, what is the point? What point were you trying to make with that? If anybody doesn't know, EA tweeted when she's a 10 but only plays single player games. It's like, what? Just what the fuck? Or as your friends play it, dicks with trains. Damn straight. What's really fucking... NYU Camp and Undercommons. Ooh. I've never heard of Undercommons. Magic the Gathering Draft Night, renting spaces to play just through their collection. I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to pass this sentence. I'm not quite following. Up in New York, in NYU campus area, is your... Oh, it's a cafe. Ah, oh, I do love a board game cafe. They've got a couple near where I live, but it's a little unfortunate. You have to have, like, a booking. You can't just kind of rock up, which is a real shame. I went to Pride with Neon Caster, who is another streamer, who's actually also going to be on the channel this week, which we are going to be playing Space Base at the end of the week. Looking forward to that. But yeah, we kind of wandered down to the board game cafe near Waterloo, and it was just like, yeah, we were there about 3, and then there were... It's been like, yeah, no, I mean, it's like, they started, it's a company called Drafts. They've got 2 venues now in London, and I think, like, early on it was first come, first serve, but now it's become such a big thing that they've had a booking system for years at this point. But, yeah, we were kind of hoping that it was not going to be as booked out as it was. But sadly it was. We got there around 3, and it was like, can you come back at 9? We were like, no. So that was a shame. But yeah, it's genuinely not a thing of it having historically been first come first serve. It's just, yeah, we were hoping to get lucky and we didn't. Right, after this, we are nearly just about set up to actually start a cult. Just kind of, sorry, this is what's hilarious is we've actually found, like, solved like 3 cases in the background. I'm just not paying attention to it. Just like, yeah, just, you carry on, you do your thing, fine. We will dream this dread away. Collection of poetry, like it. Nope. And Mullins. Not. You're looking at PAX Unplugged because you're discovering and foray into board games. I mean, I to be honest, I recommend, if you are so inclined, to go and check out some online board game things, because they are a really good way to learn board games. I'm not sponsored, but I do highly recommend Board Game Arena. Have I ever played Betrayal at House on the Hill? Yeah, I think it can be a bit hit and miss. I think the replayability value of it is really good, but at the same time, there is the kind of the issue of, you know, you kind of can't really set up for the second half in the first half, and so it can kind of just be a bit random at the end. I have played it. I've had some very fun games with it. Yeah, but I tend to use Board Game Arena because, as I say, rather than having to like know the game, you can just have there's a number of resources to learn the game on Board Game Arena. They've got a really good selection of games, and also, yeah, as you say, fuck Tabletop Simulator. If you want the Tabletop Simulator experience, I would recommend Tabletopia, because they, they have actual licenses with the with board game publishers, so there's not that, but also they have not decided to be like, no, we couldn't possibly moderate our awful chat. Like, I like Tabletopia. It's what I've used. In fact, you can go back and see a number of my streams on my YouTube channel, which have, in fact, been played on Tabletopia. So anything I've played with Bjorn was played on Tabletopia. No! No! No, Neville, no! No, we cannot. No, I don't want to send Neville down. I don't want to send down Neville. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop this investigation shortly. I would like to sway Neville to my cause. I don't know how easy it is to sway Neville to your cause, but we're gonna find out. Fortunately, I've got plenty of passion to be getting on with. Study. Richard Bruce Gumshoe is faced with a difficult choice. Justice or Cat Boys. I mean, to be honest, that also very heavily mirrors Batman's ongoing difficult choice. I mean, you know, it's honestly with. Oh my god, what do you? When you blink, do you meow? I've never noticed that before. When he blinks, he meows. Oh no, we got damning evidence. We need to stop this. We need to stop. We need to stop pursuing the investigation. We can no longer pursue the investigation. To do so would be a crime. Yeah, he does. He says meow when he blinks. No, we will not send Neville down. Neville is amazing. We love him. We stand Neville. Okay, I need to go back to work in the next little while. But I'm not gonna put routine on for a little bit because honestly, we've got enough money at the moment, and yeah, no, we're not gonna take out my boy. We're not. We just aren't. That's just not allowed. Like, we'll look at the tentative evidence. We'll put a little bit of reason onto it. We're not going to worry too much about it. I actually think Moreland is probably going to move on very soon. I think we might be about to tap. I think we might be at a point where we're tapping out all of her books. At least that is my hope. Just having the option to move straight into Moreland's will be a really good boon for my society. Also, we are still doing Cult of the Shiv. Like, that is just a thing we are definitely doing. Because everyone loves Cult. Yeah, I want to actually have a success as the Cult of the Shiv. I want to have first success be Cult of the Shiv. Okay, we got Glimmering. Oh no, we're getting second lesson learned. Okay, so this has 230 minutes. 230 minutes? They're seconds even. Cool. I think we should be able to get this done in that time. Because 60, 60, 60 is 180. So yeah, that should be fine. Should not be an issue. Tentative evidence. We're just going to be very passively reasonable. Go there. Up there. There we go. That's just yeah. I mean, I've got the money to deal with vitality issues. Mod creators are wonderful. Like the amount of work some people do and then release to the public at absolutely no cost. I know, it's so good. Collection of essays, what we like. I think it kind of is that I mean, mod creators have been consistently touted from what I've seen as the reason against anybody who says that NFTs are going to be like a big thing in the future, because it's like, well, no, people already make a bunch of free content for just their own gratification and satisfaction. It's not necessarily because they are going to get money out of it. It is entirely because they want to see a thing in the world and they want to create that, and they're creating that thing. In fact, same with fanfiction writers or people who put their books on online, or their unpublished books online. Like, you know, people will, if people want to put stuff into the world, they will put stuff into the world. It does not necessarily need to be, yeah, it is not always down to a monetary gain. And, you know, I'm a member of a number of unpaid audio productions. I do amateur dramatics. You know, it's because I get something out of being creative in that way. You know, in some cases, if I can eventually become paid for them, then hey, that's cool. But I don't think I'm not gonna stop creating just because I'm not getting paid for it, which I think is what a lot of people who tout NFTs are fundamentally misunderstanding about people. But yes, absolutely, Herc, bugger NFTs. There's now going to be a Loxley NFT in the next few days because some dickhead crypto dick is going to rock up and be like, oh, you don't like NFTs? What if you became an NFT? It's like, eh. Cool, you have proven nothing. I have 2 Nox in the NFTs, one of me, one of Negami. And you know what? Nobody will fucking buy them because that market died so quick. Oh, look, I've got some damning evidence. Would be a shame if I didn't actually think to use that. Use a new GPU while it's dying. Yeah, that is a thing. I mean, hopefully those prices will go down now because, you know, there's not as much reason for people to decide to massively get all of the stuff. You know, we don't need like massive GPU farms anymore. I'm quite surprised quite how much Morland has in this shop. I feel like we should be getting to the end of her stock. But then what do I know? Nothing, that's what. Actually, I can probably get... No, I need to study some of these. We have Glimmering Lesson Learned. 1, 2, and 3. I thought you only had like 30 books. Neville, behave. Come on. Bad kitty. I'm doing all this work to keep you the fuck out of jail. Would you please? You think recruiting rivals is one way you can get around being able to exalt certain followers? You wait until they have enough preparations, then recruit them. They can have a 10 of an aspect. I mean, technically, they are already an exalt? Oh no, they're a disciple. I think if they get up to level 4, they might be an exalt, because I've seen people with level 4 rival ascension, and they were at exalted level. So it is definitely a possibility, and I will likely try and use such a thing. Okay, next thing I'm going to do is Victory of Crowns, and I'm going to start talking loudly about Knife. You know, because why wouldn't you? How do you go about recruiting rivals? Is it like, talk about the cult, or is it... Oh, no. Do you know what the issue is? I'm going to have like 21 in knife in order to recruit, because I'm pretty sure to recruit a rival into your cult, you need to have like 20, you need to be able to get the 21st level of the thing. A fevered imagination. Marvelous. Right, you know what? We're going to go one step further. I'm pretty sure... Okay, come on, come on. Oh, an adversary. We've actually got somebody trying to meddle. Is it going to be a weary detective? Who can say? We're going to find out. I don't actually think it'll bring anybody out, because they shouldn't. I don't know where they shouldn't. We'll see. Oh, I'm moving on. Ms. Morland informs you, my stock is largely exhausted and the Suppression Bureau are taking interest. You have been selling to the Suppression Bureau for quite a while. But okay. Would have thought that would come up at some point, but whatever. Oh, weary detective. We have the weary detective. Excellent. We like the weary detective. We appreciate the weary detective's complete lack of ability to give a damn. Get some drugs, have some contentment. Collection of poetry. Progress. Oh no, we've got damning evidence. What if that just completely failed to be followed up upon? Oh, Douglas, how I've missed you. I don't know, like, it's not always Douglas. Like, I have definitely had other people, but yeah, for some reason, Douglas just seems to be... I think if you've not got, like, I think you've just got Mystique and you've not actually got any notoriety when they're searching, I think that is what causes them to spawn the Weary Detective. At my best guess. But what are you? Alright, sure. I don't think... Actually, I wonder if you can research the Ecdysis Club. You think hunters appear only when Douglas is indisposed? Ooh, interesting. I'm sure I've seen some of them come out of their own accord, though. Like, without Douglas doing anything. Like, before Douglas has shown up. Oh, I'm going to have somebody who will be a patron. Day for new patrons, why not? Excellent, more book. The thing is, if I chose to, I could get Neville sent down right now. I'm actually doing Neville a big favour. I'm going to have to keep doing this forever, because I'm not going to be able to get... As soon as... Yeah. Might as well get my reason up. That dabbing evidence about Neville, it's a shame it went missing, really. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Clearly I have become too close to the case. I wonder. Can I? You're a Sanskrit scholar. Okay, so I already can learn Sanskrit. That's... I wonder if I can investigate Sulkhana. I'm going to guess not. That feels like it will be a little bit of a weird one, but I'm going to try. Might as well try. Can I... No! Apparently Sulkhana, the person who, can we just note, does not have the mortal tag, is not in any way suspicious. Also, she runs the Dices Club, which hilariously also does not have the suspicious tag, which is fucking hilarious. Honestly, that's genuinely brilliant. I love that is the thing. I don't know what happened. Like, Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe used to be like our best. Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe does not want to mess with the immortal woman. It's, I mean, very sensibly, honestly. Yeah, no dread for me today. And to be honest, if I choose not to be a police officer anymore, I could always just go and become a painter at this point, because I'm about to get, like, top-tier imagination. 5 of them? Oh, you... God damn. I didn't realize... Does this need 4? This needs 4 lessons learned. Why does this need 5? Wait, what am I missing? 1, 2, 3... Something more? I need law. Law mansions can sometimes be upgraded. Oh, okay, so I need to... Nope. Okay, that was mildly worrying. Okay, that was, I was like, wait, what do I need? That was mildly concerning. Oh, double-clicking also works that way. Interesting. Fun. I do not need a Sanskrit reader. Actually, you know what? I'll bid on 1, because I might get 2 back. Why not? Second the Sanskrit reader doesn't hurt. Depending on what time of law I use, it can be used for certain checks when combining law. Oh, interesting. Well, to be honest, that probably means it's quite good, because an open soul. Behold, they stand at my door and knock. If I hear any voice, I will open the door, and they will come in to me, and sup with them, and they with me. Passion and skill can be increased no further. Cool. In that case, let's study the knife. Because, I mean, because if that's the case... Ooh, if it's about combining law... Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the reason with knife law, because then maybe I'll be able to use it for knife law and get my knife law really high. Knife law, knife law, knife law. Thank you for the insight, Citogun. That is much appreciated. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Oh well, fine. Oh, don't need that. Oh, I need to find more people. I need to find more people to come into the cult. I need to find a single person to come into the cult, in fact. I might as well start doing that. Come on, find me a hanger-on. Got the collection of essays. Whilst I'm waiting for that, straight back in. Oh, no, I can't sell money. That is a fair point. Ooh, Stum. I spent so long having this last time, it was deeply frustrating. I will explain what I did wrong in a second, but I had a particularly dumb moment with Stum. I'll explain what it is when I've actually purchased Stum. More bidding. Fine. Good, that's a follower. That is exactly what I need. Is my obsession Neville? No. Yeah, it is. Pop that straight in there. And here we go. So what I'm doing is currently just boosting both my profound scholarship to the top level as well. I'm not sure how easily I could do, because this I need 4 lessons learned. I'm not sure how easily I could get 4 lessons learned in short order. I've got Stum. Like it. The reason still can be used in place of Dread or Fascination checks. Since we have Knife Cult, the Dread one will be useful. But the late game is you combining Secret Histories lore a lot, which requires Fascination. Oh, I see. Ah, well, you know what? I'm committed to the knife. I'm committed to the blade. This run is absolutely showing how shafted Dottie and Santori got. A little, but it's also just showing that I wasn't paying attention for certain things. Like, if you have something like Dottie and Santori did not have a job that you could just put contentment in very easily and have it be just a thing that just carried on all the time. Like, I could probably be making much more money if I was willing to go for contentment and I was just willing to let Neville get shafted. But like, you know, this 39, it's kind of been hanging around here for a while. But if I was just letting it go on, like, I'd occasionally get like an extra coin if I get damning evidence, and then I think I get some more money when the conviction happens. So yeah, I think, to be honest, the issue is more I'm just not as good with the Bright Young Thing, or especially the medium. Like, they are, I think they are more advanced classes, whereas things like the detective are a little bit easier to work with. Because they do have, like, regular jobs that they can just kind of carry on with. Medium does not. It does indeed not not pay the bills. Yeah, it's a problem. It is a legitimate problem. Like, I'm sure there are people who are very good at playing the game with such characters, but I think it was kind of funny to me. Like, there was somebody who. So you see, I just boosted up to damning evidence so that I got 3 coins instead of 2. Not gonna use that damning evidence. I'm gonna protect my boy. Reason, yeah, stick that in. There we go. And oh, I didn't get anything from Aura Flames. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, as a result, if I were willing to allow Neville to just die, you normally abandon the class jobs in favor of working a boring office job. That is fair. I think Detective is quite good. Same with Doctor, really. Like, because Doctor, you can just put it in and just set contentment and just be going all the time. It is really, really effective. Particularly with the mod I have on. Because the mod I have on basically just means that it will always... Nope, not that one. The mod I have on will always... will just kind of cycle it. If you add some contentment, you can get into a routine, which feels appropriate. But yeah, I can definitely understand the appeal of working the boring office job. Oh, I need my first recruit. Saliva! Sadly, I'm betting it can't be Neville. I think it can't be Neville. But, ooh, I've gotten some notoriety, have I? I'm going to move straight into Moreland's shop, because Moreland's shop was really useful. Also, because I got Temptation Power, I'm going to need lots of Forge. Put that tentative evidence in, put in some reason, and start. Like, I'll carry on with this for a little while and see if the office job might be better. It is a very good soundtrack. I absolutely agree. Cannot in any way disagree. It's very good. Wait, you're already empty? Christ, fine. Aura Flames is useless then. Reason. Nope, wrong thing. Pause. Study that with Knife Law. And erudition. 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 There we go. And now we will actually properly start working, because we now have the cults. Wait, where's my cult? Church of the Bright Edge. There we go. Marvellous. We'll move that. We'll move out of this temporary headquarters in a second. Oh, Porter! Oh, my boy. My boy. Oh, I'm using that right now. Fine. Sorry, Porter is genuinely my favorite, because if you get Porter up to a believer... Not a believer, a disciple, Porter has returned as was foretold. Right, you're useless. Explore Moreland shop, and do that, and change the premises. Oh, that gets rid of notoriety as well. Nice. Reason. Passion. 5 passion, 5 health, 5. Tentative. Not really. Give it a toss. Start. No, Neville is still level 3. Porter Catboy when? I don't know. I like this is a it's a strangely specific mod for Neville, which is with erudition I can study this game more. No, I can't. The chilly stillness is the stillness of certainty. Reason and skill can be increased no further. Okay, let's start studying. Let's study Sturm. So this is what I was really stupid about. So it says projector here. I thought that meant you had to have a specific card called a projector. But actually, no. You just need to rent a projector to watch the film. It's actually a really easy thing to get early on. But no, I was silly. Right. Get in here. Porter. Yes. Always, always, always. Love Porter. Love Porter. Sturm always gives you the best right in the game. And also Depression. Oh. Fun. Do like that weird combination. Okay. What becomes Edge? Forge becomes Edge. I'm going to need Forge as well. So let's get all of my Forge together. Rooms behind a bookshop. Right, we have Reason more. Because yeah, once we get Porter out, Porter a believer. I'm pretty sure associate. You can recruit a troublemaker even one of a different persuasion if you can provide enough power, but you must at least include at least one tool as a gift to an independent. Okay, so you are oh. I need the 21st degree. So I need the 21st degree of edge without any help from you. Meanwhile, I think I just need like 7th level edge to promote you to a disciple. Yeah. Okay. Also Porter. Yeah, Porter's still Moth. Porter is my favorite. And can in fact do no wrong. You go over there. Right. Let's start studying Forge in a moment. In fact, I'm going to start putting things in a degree of order. I can use your Eguvine right to reach the white door. Eguvine right? Oh, I can. Yes, you're right. I can. Yes, I can dream. What is it? Passion, dream with passion, and Eguvine right. Yes, Serpent's Way. Thank you. I'd forgotten that was a thing. We're just sorting out books. Right. Translation. Put this over here. Translation, and then I have the flow written down. So I'm gonna put these in a degree of order. So makes sense to have Forge, then Edge becomes Winter, which I'm pretty sure is this blue one. Winter becomes Heart, which is the pink ones. Heart becomes Grail, which is this rare... No, that's a different one. Oh, no, this is Grail. This is Heart. I'm going to close that for a second. And then Moth and Lantern. So, Moth, Lantern. Cool. Just going to quickly sort these out so I actually have stuff to work with. Because I find it useful to know what books and what things I have. But yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure there. That is there, that's there. That can go there, that can go there. I don't know if that is correct, but that feels roughly right. We're gonna just ignore the Moth for the time being, but yeah, probably like get a bunch of in fact we'll do it kind of reverse. We'll do the Sturm, Dread, and the Sunset Right. Right can hang out over here. But yeah, we now have Winter. But yeah, we're gonna go and study some Forge. No, I don't have any contentment to play with, do I? Wow, I've got a lot of dread. Definitely need to start doing some contentment. Also, let's talk more about the knife secret. More people. Right, I think, sadly, I might have to give up on Neville for the time being. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much, and it's going to take me way too long to get to the 21st. I'm just going to have to... Yeah. Sorry, Nev. Oh, way the wood. Cool. In fact, let's get some... Let's get some opium, because then I can start and actually put this into just a routine. Thank you for the pointer on the Iguvine right, by the way. That is very much appreciated. Yeah, Sadnia. Next time we will find Neville, I promise. But right now, I think he's a good kitty, but he's too much involved in all of this, I think. Also, I need to get this done. In fact, do this now. We are going to study this tentative evidence. We're going to be fine. And start. And we have contentment, which can go in there. There we go. And also I'm going to get some more, because we've got a lot of dread, and I think it's probably a good idea to get rid of that. I have a Smith's Secret. Is definitely a good thing. More orange books. Sadnia. I agree. Bruce Wayne, Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe will not waver in his pursuit of justice, even in the face of Catboys. But for one brief moment, it looked like he might. It's Cult Man with a Catboy. Yeah, basically, but this is the dark version. I have my Selena Kyle. I'm about to send my Selena Kyle down. It's very sad. I'm deeply upset by it. Temptation, Neville. This is an accurate summary of this stream. No, Porter's our Robin. Porter is absolutely our Robin. I mean, also look, like this flavor text. Porter plies his razor and his scissors to the great advantage of his friends. Like, he is definitely, like, knife detective Robin. He is knife detective Robin. There is no way around, there's no getting around that, unfortunately. Sadly, no Robin. This is Neville. Neville is our Jason Todd. I'm sorry to say. Ooh, Clavette. I don't think I've seen Clavette before. Like, I remember Porter. I remember Saliba. I don't remember Clavette. So I'm pretty sure she is new, or at least new for this run. Dream with money again. I think there is definitely a point where it's like, if I'm doing well, I'm able to get like to a certain point. There are fewer things that immediately kill me. Is my general takeaway. Oh, you're another heart person. No, you're Grail. Your heart, you're Grail. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Neville. We get F's in the chat for Neville. I'm gonna be we're gonna be sad briefly. Where are my emoji? Hang on. That didn't work. Where are my emojis? Why? Oh, my emotes. There they are. We're very sad in the chat. Oh, okay, we got that. That's fine. Is this going to last long enough? Just about. That dread can still kill you, though. Gotta keep an eye on that dread. It's a nightmare. The notoriety's going, damning evidence is going, fleeting reminiscence is going. Is there anything else I need to do right now in terms of exploring? I think the only thing there's only like 3 major locations that I can visit, which is Oriflamme's, Ecdysis, and Moorlands. So I don't need to go walking particularly. I think that's okay. You find putting the dread box in the center helps because something pops up on the board when it reaches 2 dread. Ah, that is a good idea. I like that as a plan. We're gonna do that. But to be honest, also, like, I'm pretty sure... Well, unless I get another dread any moment, I'm just gonna stick this in, get some opium. I really do think that there should be some... a greater degree of... Oh, translate from Greek. Okay, well, let's do that then. Let's learn some Greek. Yeah, that is a fair point, but then it's got contentment in it now, so that's fine. But yeah, I will keep that dread box in the center. That is a very sensible idea. I thank you for it. Right. Tristan! I think I kind of actually need to now just race to get all of the people, because people keep... Like, people will die. It's kind of a thing. Like, I need to make sure that my followers don't just get disappeared. I'm not sure if, like, Neville is going to pop up again. Because, yeah, like, is Tristan? I don't know. It's kind of a mystery. Greek scholar. Sounds like that. Yeah, so putting that... thank you very much for that suggestion, Cetagun. That's actually that's really, really helpful. Ooh, you're a Forge believer. You get on the top row. Like, I feel like I'm going to want somebody who's Moth, somebody who's Forge, and I would really like to find somebody who's into knives. Not in a weird way, unless that's a selling point. Neville could be Robin. I mean, if we find Neville again, I'm going to make Neville our Robin. But I don't know if we will. Like, Neville has been taken away by the Suppression Bureau, and I don't know that he comes back. Like, maybe there's a random selection from here. But it really is genuinely something I am not sure of. My temptation is power, my scholar is Greek. Ooh, new follower, new follower. Be Neville, be Neville. I don't think it's possible, but, like, be Neville. Elwood is your favourite Edge follower. He's literally just Porter with a scar on his face. Well, Porter is my favourite, so, like, he can... If we get Elridge and he's just Porter, then, you know what? We have just doubled our Porters, which is absolutely fine by me. You will not hear me complaining. To be honest, I mostly just don't want to get a bunch of pawns. Like, I may just... If I get pawns, I may just kind of keep them around to become prisoners at some point. Because I really want to focus on getting the named ones, because they're more useful. Unless it's like, I don't know, maybe like with a Rose. Hello, Rose. Ooh, right at the Watchman's Sorrow. Helpful. Now let's go into... You know what? Let's go for... No, actually, no, knock. Grab these. Latin. And this, like, let's make sure we know what's Latin, what's not. I'm gonna put the Latin books very high up. Or rather, the non-English books. Was this 6th level? Yeah, 6th level, so that can go there. Cool. And you need to go down here. And... Okay, cool. We will get this one done first. Porter and the Evil Porter. I mean, we're all in a cult. We're all in a cult. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's not, like, Porter and Evil Porter. It's just Porter. Do like the peculiar rumor. This gives me a person. Porter and the more Evil Porter. Better. I think that is suitably respectful of Porter's position within our cult. Porter and Knife Porter. Yep, pretty much. What more do you want from a person? This has got to be Moth. This has surely got to be Moth. And you are... Ooh, Rose, hello. You are very helpful. Knife person, Knife cult member. So we now have Knife cult member, Forge cult member, and Porter. Like, we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this state of affairs. I'm also going to merge Smith's Secret into Knife's Secret to get that improved. Go for the well. That's a vitality. Not particularly helpful. Whatever. Hope I get sick in the next little while. Wood Whisper. So that goes there. Okay, let's study this. And subvert... Nope. Study. Subvert. Start. Hope Clifton. A bellowing and unorthodox Catholic with a mystic streak and an untrimmed beard. Hell, I'm into it. Generally, you can only romance certain followers based on your temptation. Generally possible to just change it and change it back. Now we're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all in on power. Actually, I should dream on Ardent Orson. Unlimited power, my friends. Unlimited power. I do have lots of compelling evidence. Like, I'm pretty sure Tristan is not going to stick around for too much longer. Ooh, you've actually got notoriety. Ah, this is a new acquaintance. Excellent. Is it going to be very cheaty if I ask who I can romance as a dedicant of Forge? Knowledge. Library. Dedication of power. Excellent. This is what we like. This is what we like. Slowly going cults. Power is the Forge followers and Elridge. Oh, I really hope we find Elridge. I increasingly hope we find Elridge. Hanger on. Boring. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Yep, there we go. That's all I needed. Should be all I need. Ugh, minor. Oh. No, I'm going to use that. That's annoying. That vitality is going to leave right as I'm about to... What do you need? Risk your health or use a prisoner. Okay, fine. Oh, practical experimentation. Yeah, knife. That makes sense. This is fairly consistent. What do I want to talk? Just keep talking. Keep talking. See who comes up. See who shows up. And hope to heaven it's not Poppy. It's fucking hell, Poppy. Why do you keep arriving? Oh, occult scrap. That's a good start. Good start. We do want some occult scraps. Oh, wait, hang on. No, hang on. I'm about to be injured. Don't allow yourself to be injured before you... When you're about to... Don't go into the Mansas right as we're about to dream. That feels like it will be a bad plan. Affliction. Just pay for it. One of his descriptions is along the lines of... He's almost learnt not to pick his teeth with a knife, if that gives you an idea of him. I think I have seen him once before, in fact. I'm relatively certain. I think he's shown up before. I don't think I got very far with him, and also was not a committed knifeist. I'm going to stick with that as a sentence. Oh, that's a patron. I've mentioned Popular Cell's name. She's going to show up now. Speak her name and she will arrive. I genuinely should have realized that was liable to happen. I need more. Oh, okay. I need some more. Okay, I guess we'll start with Moth then. There's my health. Now we can go into the Mansus. With Ashen. You start combining the Watchman's Secret, boost up Lantern as well. Gonna be Poppy Lascelles. I know it. Poppy shows up again. Can you check if she has the mortal tag? She definitely doesn't. Oh no, she does. Interest. Oh, that is kind of interesting, because I'm pretty sure that she does end up with without the mortal tag. That is curious. Right. Same poll as every. There we go. Please, Oh, interesting. Does that mean... Oh. Okay. Hang on. A thought. The one used for pawns. Yeah, fair enough. But, I have another thought, in fact. Oh, we're doing this first, are we? Fine, solving the case. Because it occurs to me... Oh, you're not suspicious, are you? Damn. Fine. I was thinking, ooh, could I investigate Poppy? But apparently, Poppy, also not suspicious. I mean, I'm suspect of that, but okay. Actually, maybe a forge pawn is going to be useful to have around. Maybe. We'll have a think. Temple of the Witch. Ooh, Furtive Truth. Have I died to Poppy in the past? I've not died. I've ended up with people dead. So I don't know. I might, but yeah, I might as well. If she's gonna, like, what does she give me? Is it like a bunch of money? I don't really need a bunch of money. Is the only thing. Like, it's not particularly necessary. I've sent pawns to die, but to be honest, I was also much less, I also had a much smaller cult, so probably less of an issue this time around. If I'd got a pawn. Okay, we're gonna chat. We'll chat with Poppy after we've inducted this pawn. Fine, fine. We'll talk to Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Had passion to accept, reason to interrogate further. Maybe this is a good idea. Anything we can explore right now? I don't think so. That's fine. We can... There's just junk at Oriflames now, isn't there? Or does it stock up a bit later? Something, something, deep mystery, something. Completely pointless. I mean, kind of useful for dating, I think, but, let's do the job, and we'll take some tentative... Wait, can we not? Yeah, I can take tentative evidence. And, so yeah, just if anybody's wondering, I could right now do a kind of ascension and get a minor victory, but I've done that already. I don't really want to. I'm going to just continue to work... here, just so I can continue just to cycle through people, and yeah, then we're gonna just continue to chain money in that way. Occult scraps, we like them. We like the occult scraps. We're a fan. I should probably start actually exploring the occult scraps, right? Like, it's at some point I'm going to want to have my people going on expeditions. Like, it's not urgent right now, but I can start to in the fullness. Because right now, like, they're only at level 2. I want to get, like, I definitely want to boost Chillark's lesson up a bit more first. All the T2 scrap locations give potential headquarters. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll combine those two then. Thank you for that insight. It is much appreciated. Oh, we're getting another page. Oh, no, we're talking to you. Someone who mends messes properly. Can we... Okay, I don't think there's any actual... Okay, let's just do passion, except... Tier 2 means we won't have 2 secret histories after. Oh, so the very basic level? This one. The occult scrap. Ah, helpful. Thank you. I will make use of this. To be honest, though, I might just kind of keep the bookshop for a little while for the moment, because honestly, it's just fucking great. Like having a library. Laidlaw, hello, Laidlaw. You were a good friend once upon a time in a previous life. Sadly, not this time around. Ooh, peculiar rumor. Love a peculiar rumor. Stick that straight in there. Get a named person. Red secret. Is it heart into grail or grail into heart? Heart into grail. Good. So in fact, Laidlaw Best Forged Boy isn't meant to be. Yeah. I mean, unless I can get like 21 in knife real fast, I suspect that is not going to happen. Do not mind me, I'm just kind of going through all of the books and getting what I can out of them. Oh, we are getting another follower, though. Might be a pawn, if I'm honest. Okay, so you give me a lot of funds and a silver spintria, so that's not bad. Like, I'd trade that for a pawn. That's not the worst thing. Let's talk loudly about Shilark's lesson. Come on, I'm going to tempt knife people. Tempt knife people. Come on, Eldridge. You want to be romanced? Friend, I will romance the heck out of you. Ooh, that is quite high level heart. That's up there, in fact. Vitality, helpful, but not essential. Oh, there you go. I mean, it makes sense. Initiates of the Hidden World use Spintria to pay for services. Silver Spintria are more valuable and usually display scenes of debauchery on their reverse side because they're Grail. Hunger, lust, the drowning waters. They have the right aspect. It's pretty legit. Sex coin, sex coin. It's the sex coin. Two people going at it. Bounce it off the bed, goes boing. I don't know. Occult scrap, I'll take it. Occult scraps are good. We like occult scraps. We like occult right now in this house. We like occult scraps and we like peculiar rumor. They are what we seek right now from the door. I've provided the Suppression Bureau with enough evidence to make an arrest. There's no one to arrest. Huh. Can we spawn a new troublemaker, please? Oh, you're considering an expedition, you dick! Thunderous Secret. Cool, that's fine, fine, fine. We have some vitality. When you come out of there you are. Right, we have got the contentment. Put some reason in there. And put that contentment straight in there. And we're all good. Rhaenyra. Let's induct you very quickly. Because, you know, makes sense. Very sensible to do. Come on, Peculiar Rumour. Peculiar Rumour! Sweet. Straight in there. In this house, we appreciate the Peculiar Rumours because they give us all of our closest friends. Probably should examine that as a concept a little bit more. RGB Fish, thank you for swinging by. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you very much. Oh, good stretch. Oh, we're just going to keep going. Rhaenyra is Grail again. Sweet. Our aim is to have the biggest cult we can. Well, actually, our aim is to ascend and become an all-powerful god thing. But, you know, in short-term goals. You can lurk for what you've left. That is absolutely fine. We do actually have a lurk command now, if you wish to use that, though there's no obligation. I know some people like to do it, so they can say, "Hey, we're still supporting," but it is not. I don't know how essential it is for anybody to do it. Ooh, Violet is winter. That's kind of handy. I think you're like, so we got spares. Oh, I need to actually put you as a believer. Okay. I should probably do that. Damning evidence, Porter. You need to get you need to get better quickly. Ooh, Sylvia. That is good. Right, let's quickly engage some of these people so we know what we're dealing with in terms of stuff. What's giving so much notoriety? I'm talking a lot about... I'm talking a lot to attract followers, basically. Also, I think invoking, bringing them in, is giving us that notoriety as well. Might be worth doing some painting in a moment. Hope Clifton is Lantern. Ooh, fun. So you're Grail, you're Heart, you're also Grail. Oh no, it's Mystique that you get from inducting. I think it's because I've been talking loudly about cult nonsense. You know, very much my own fault. It'll go shortly enough. I hope. What distinguishes this from this damning evidence? Like, could I use this to... Oh, okay, it's marked different. Right, got you. Cool. So I can't, unfortunately, use my own evidence to get rid of that. That is a shame. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you're winter. You can go up there because you're slightly distinct. And then you get in my cult. Wait, what? That should have started. Oh, you're... No, you're... Yeah. Sylvia. Sylvia is also Moth, as I remember it. I think Sylvia got randomly killed by a spirit, unfortunately. Poppy's request. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's not important. Like, I'm just going to throw her a pawn. But yeah, I probably should stop finding believers by just talking to randoms on the street. And then arrested? What? What am I being arrested for? What have I done? I've not. I've barely done. I've barely done anything. Sylvia was yeah. So okay, maybe we should just give Sylvia to Poppy. Have her run the entire gamut. Because honestly, Sylvia is just mildly cursed when she's in my cult. Like now that I think about it, it's a like she has a bad time. Sadly not. Ooh, Furtive Truth will do though. I think I probably could use the Mansus Glimpse to get beyond the wood at this point, but I'm taking my time with it. Alright, what do you want? Library, perfect. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. I know what that is. Trembling Airs. Okay, that's winter nonsense. Not interested. Sorry, that went red and I was very scared. Okay. I'm going to let chat decide this. There we go. I'm blaming chat for what happens. I also realize I can't actually yeah. Vote quick. Because I just realized that I only have a minute to choose. The pawn. Okay, voting seems to be going towards the pawn. Pawn. That is absolutely fine. I'm going to keep this to the last minute, just because things can keep going on. Oh, we got Dread. Better get some opium. Oh, we're doing that. Go with the pawn. Okay, right, that's fair. Unless, like... I think I probably should have only put a minute on that one, but that is fine. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, good, good. We understand. Always a nice one. Will we ever speak to you again? She's still mortal. She is still mortal. But now she just gives me commissions, so that's fine. Mansus Glimpse. 2 of those now. Thank you, unnamed pawn. Your sacrifice will most likely be forgotten in about a minute. Indeed. Indeed. That is almost certainly the case. Because I am not... you know, the named ones, I'm like, oh yes, you are good. You are all good. I care about you deeply. Commission of Knock. I can do a Commission of Knock. Elridge is not a believer. We should change that. Farewell, pawn. We will see if we will see what interesting death Sylvia encounters this time. Oh, we actually got vitality for once. Nice. Let's carry on with that. And we want to keep studying. So we'll boost Mancer's Glimpse a bit more. Because I think there's enough stuff that will get me other things. Oh. Strathcoin's residence. What's in here? Oh, just knife. One of the pages teaches Aramaic, which you don't get from a bookshop or auction. Well, I've actually got all the books I'm getting from auction, so now I actually do need to start going on travels, because I've, every time I go to the auction right now, it, turns out... Uh-oh. Oh, don't you dare. It's mildly inconvenient. I guess at this point, Sylvia gets chucked to the lions. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to have a... No, that's good. That's good. Porter, you're okay. I promise you, you're okay. I'm going to get you out of this, man. I'm going to get you out of this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look. We're also solving Laidlaw's case, which means I'm about to get a favor from authority. 60 seconds. Why did I not just get a favor from the authority? I should have got a favor from authority. What? Or are you about to give me it? Ah, yes. Okay, it's out of here. Favor from authority. We have the favor. It's okay. It's okay. See, this is actually the real benefit of playing the detective, which I didn't actually account for earlier, is that sometimes you will just have a spare favor from authority kicking around, which means that you could just have your guy survive. Oh, I didn't pay attention to this. Fine. Corruption is absolutely wonderful. I mean, is there any surprise we are so very, very tempted by power? Like, we've seen the outcomes. It's like, yeah, it just works. Corruption. It just works. Right. Sylvia, you carry on and just find me some hirelings, please. Strathcoin. I need Grail, Moth, or Knife. I've called in a favor with a person of note. It'll probably shield me, but nothing's certain. You do have... You have knife? Sure, why not? Hey, you. Get rid of this dread. Still gives resentment. Oh, that's a shame. I'm calling it a favor. You know what? I will be... I mean, you know what? It's fair if he gives me resentment. I did kind of mess up by allowing it to get that far. Yeah, he is a little bit resentful. And he got tentative evidence again. Okay, fine. I'm just going to find... We'll find more hirelings, I guess. Considering how situational the favour from authority is, considering it's only lasts 5 minutes, any situation where you use it should be guaranteed. Yeah, that is a very valid point. I think you are on the money there. I think it is a shame that it's not. I also think, like, it does make less sense for it not to avoid resentment. Like, is that a guarantee, or is that going to be... Because, like, you know, I need to stop paying... I need to actually pay attention. Okay, go here. Go here. And... Go here. What do you need? You need more knife. Elwood, you feeling like... You feeling knifey? Yeah? I think Rose's... Yeah, Rose's knife as well. So I can get knife up to 7. Which is probably not the worst thing. And honestly, even if this goes poorly, like, the worst is that they get scars. Resentment only matters when it reaches 3, so don't even get arrested twice more. It's just a random person who gets grabbed, isn't it? So it shouldn't actually matter Like, it's unlikely to be Porter again. I need to stop. I need to pay attention. Right, we're going to keep this. What do you need? Send Sylvia. Rose, even. Because somebody else in knife. I think we should be able to face off. Our strength is considerable. Nice. That'll work. Oh, another favor from authority. But yeah, the fact that it doesn't last 5 minutes is a shame. A great, great shame. Right, what do you need? Wisdom law, come on. I've missed this twice now. If something bad is unlikely in Cultist Simulator, that generally means it will happen. It's a valid point. Erudition or library, you say? Have one of those all the time. Oh wow, you're getting straight through that, didn't you? Nicely done, folks. To get a bunch more books to read. And we're about to solve the mysteries of the Mansus. Yeah, there you go. Strathcoin's treasures. Oh, go away with your tentative evidence nonsense. Collect. Right, so we got Treatise on the Underpass. Journal on... That looks like it's that. Travelling at night. Oh, that'll be good. That's the... There. That goes there. That is... That's also mysterious history. Cool. Fusine is handy early. Wait, one of those. Oh, that gives us Fusine, does it? Excellent. I love how you're saying this is that I'm still early on in this. Like, it feels like I'm actually a fair way through, but I do understand what you mean, but it is just one of those things where I'm like, God, I am only just starting this, aren't I? Peculiar rumor, we love it. Find me someone else for my cult. Okay, you didn't do anything with that. Okay, I'm going to see what comes out of this orange book. But I might just boost this up to 6 straight away. Because I feel like that's not a bad shout. Because I've not got any other green books right now. I really want them. Where's my bomb maker gone? Have you left? Oh, that's a pain. That would have been useful if you'd stuck around. But fine. Smith's Secret. Okay, Smith's Secret. Not ideal. You know what? We're going to do this into this. Because I want to start getting my believers up as I want to start getting my believers to disciples where possible. So I need to jump up quite quick. And ceremony is currently being used. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can continue to be an acquaintance for the time being. No one to arrest. My word. There is. What are you talking about? Definitely people to arrest. There's a troublemaker right there. Just here. And we're not going to be that particular about it. Erudition or library. Done, mate. Tip you've learned, if you're already in a pinch with evidence, you can talk with a hunter just as the season of suspicion starts. Game will act as if no hunter is available. Ah! But it will spawn another hunter. That is good to know. Thank you for that. To be honest, like, if I can get Porter up to be level, like, disciple, then I'm just immediately able to delete any evidence that comes in, is what I have found. This is why I am so big on Porter, is just because, like, he instantly removes any evidence that that comes up. And Sylvia could as well, because she's also Moth, but like, it was just happened to be that Porter was the guy I kept sending. Where'd that note? Oh, that's from the thing, isn't it? Oh, well. Oh, did I need to stab myself in the hand? That's annoying. As soon as you get summoned, use them exclusively as you're unhealthy attached to your cultist. That is fair. I've not really... To be honest, my big issue is that I have mostly... I think, possibly, I have messed up slightly when I've been summoning. And I need to pay more attention. So much the same way I kind of end up allowing myself to get distracted by the other things. We've got Mithraeum. What have we got in here? Lantern or knock? Have much lantern. I'm hoping, actually... Hope. Can you find me somebody who's really good at lantern? Please. Be really helpful. Both Enid and Neville are in jail. It's true, I know. It's a shame. Oh, you found an overlooked place. That's not helpful. Oh, go away. Right. Search this. That's what I'm looking for. This is all okay. There we go. What are you? You are heart again. That's okay. We've got 2 Grail, 2 Moth, a Lantern, heart. That's okay. Maybe we go dreaming a bit. See if we can find some more rumors. Oh, also, this into this, please. Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe did what had to be done. Oh, next time I drop out of this, I'll do this knock commission, because I probably should. Excuse me. Had to have a bit of a sneeze. Okay, I feel we're doing well. Like, I feel this is broadly what we want to be doing. Like, we're making progress. St. Agnes Hospital. Look at all these named people. Wonderful. Oh, another occult scrap. I'll take that. Get that in the exploration. The mod that tells you obstacles is handy. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like, it's all well and good to, like, I recognize if the actual outcome was randomized, I'd see the point of, like, sending someone to scout it out and having a think about whether you want to go. But yeah, I think the thing is that when you do it as, you know, there's very little difference between having it shown on here versus it being, yeah, especially if it's curses. I think because it's just like a static thing rather than something that is dynamic, I'm okay with the idea of, ooh, scheme to hunt a murderer, I thought. I mean, leave Douglas alone. He's working on his screenplay. Ooh, Gladwin Lake. I think I've been there before. Beware the younger sister. What? Wait, that requires knife? What? Knife or not? I mean, we are knife cult. Guess we're stabbing a small child now. I mean, I guess, like, is everybody that surprised? I'm not sure I can bring myself to be that surprised. Like, there feels like a degree of inevitability with that. For goodness sake, stop it. These are the younger sister of an hour. Oh. Oh. That is, what happened? Oh, I've just noticed, Gladwin Lake, the threat here is beware the younger sister. I'm just like, well, I guess we're murdering a child. So it's come to this. Oh my. But yeah, apparently it's the younger sister of an hour, so it's like an eldritch, the younger sister, but also an eldritch being. Or just, you know, a younger sister. I say as somebody who has a younger sister. The lore in this game is amazingly deep for somebody told exclusively through book snippets. Yeah, it is really fascinating. Like, there's a little bit of, like, the... You get some of the stuff from... I mean, to be honest, a lot of it is from the wiki, and that I'm aware of, and yeah, it's incredibly deep. Like, thank goodness for people who create and maintain wikis, honestly, because I'm not sure I'd be able to fully follow all of it if they didn't. Help or use a prisoner. In there. Jesus is canonically a knock long. That tracks. Fair enough. Beware the monks. So, I'm going to have to start finding some hirelings. Especially... Yeah, lantern hirelings are going to be real useful. From the looks of things. Lantern and knock hirelings. Are there knock hirelings? I don't think I've ever come across a knock hireling now that I think about it. If anybody can give me insight into that, that would be very helpful. Okay, you want Pain as a teacher. Elf has been injured. Funny thing is, this game is one of the songs actually wrote a few of the books, and you can get them to sign the books. Oh wow, that's great. Again, I've not done much with summons because they keep getting loose and murdering. But I also think there is probably something I can do to like either dismiss them or keep control if it's going wrong. Now I understand. I've got some notoriety, which is a shame. Gua in. Okay, cool. So, Elridge, find me somebody. Find me a person. Okay, so that is level 6 knife. And we'll quickly heal this off. Might have found somewhere unusual. Oh, this should be Streets by Moonlight. Stop it. You know what? Clavette, can you please go and try and find somebody? Meanwhile, I'll start dreaming again in a moment. What's useful? I feel like combining these two is going to be important. Might do this moth into this. Moth into lantern. Try that. What other books I should start researching? Oh, you found somebody. Oh, you found a knifey boy. You found a knifey boy. That's helpful. Yes. Bring this knife man. Bring this knifey man. Save tier 6 lore just because you might need it for the stag door? Wait, do you always need... Oh, is that a thing? So I thought stag door always took from the secret histories. Or could it be any of the tier 6? If so, that's mildly inconvenient. Random. Okay, that's fair. I thought it was always from secret histories. You've had moth, lantern, and secret. Okay, fine. I will pull out of this puzzle then. To be honest, I might as well start going further up because I think I've got a decent whack of things from the stag door. Not the stag door, the other one. Right. What needs knife? Congregation of St. Felix. Can take knife. Put you here. And also put in Eldridge. And then give you some funds. You might stab somebody up. And that will be helpful. But it's always usually something at level 6. Oh no, you bit! You motherfucker! Oh god, I forgot this was a thing! Oh, you shit! The hiring process for the hirings must be weird. Here's some funds. Kill a priest. What? Can I send somebody to try and stop you? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that you basically start considering expeditions. I forgot about that as a thing. I'm going to have to explore everything real quick. You're knifey. Do I have anybody else who's knifey? No one else knifey. Ah, damn you. Okay, Peculiar Room is good. Oh, except you're doing it. Okay, expedition end. End the expedition. Oh wait, hang on. No. I know this particular cheat. Because that stops it. Yes, there we go. Mild exploit. We got a 7 knife. We can definitely stab some priests. Ambush. Oh, what do you need to ambush? Aspect snare? Oh, okay. That's... I don't have any snares. Inconvenient. Okay, let's put this into here. How can I get a snare? Ah. Sulkhana must be tired of you. You just talking about random shit every 5 minutes. We should be more than enough for these holy fools. Ah, no one to arrest. Oh god, I could... Ah! I really wish I could arrest you right now. You're such a dick. Oh, that... You troublemaker! You troublemaker! Did you do it? They're stronger and wiser than we had supposed, and now their blows have found a mark. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, in fact, we can do this commission, this knock commission. And we'll do some reason. Not that. We can at least get some spintria. Are you sure you don't want to talk about this more? I really want to talk about this peculiar room with you some more. I mean, you know what? At worst, these people get scars. That's not terrible. Okay, it doesn't seem like anybody actually took a scar. Whatever they sought here, they found it. You bastard. You utter ass. What do you need? Glimmering or use a sanctuary? I don't have any of those things. Okay, fine. That's not happening right now. I'm going to read books. I'm just going to read books. You guys can have more money if it helps. That is deeply, deeply inconvenient. Okay, our strength is considerable. We're going to do this again. We're going to try again. Oh, okay, we'll talk to you in a few minutes, because that's not going anywhere, really. I have nothing to research. I have nothing. The fact that you're not in town is deeply annoying. Damn. That is, not great. Get back in there. No, no. Sit back down. Sit back down. We're not finished talking. Sit back down. I really want to talk about this rumor with you. Very important to me. I've been suspended from the police force. Probably should sort that out in a few minutes, but you need to come home. Oh, dear me. Blows have found their mark. That is inconvenient. Okay. Right. Let us... Oh, now you're home, are you? Do I... No, and use... Hate you. Right, you know what? Screw you. Screw you. You get... Inspector of Police. I have passion. I really have passion about taking out this one specific guy. Like, all of the reason. All of it. You think you can go... You think you can take my... Oh... No, I will not permit it. I will not have it. And you have a scar now. Okay, that is also a problem. You know what? Stick this in. Right, how long does this take to... No, because that's like 60 seconds, and this will go before then. Hey, do you know what? I have this rival. He's not a rival, but I'm going to kick his ass. Yeah, it turns out I'm really going to focus on this one. Dickhead. Just gossiping with Sulahana about this one rumor you heard in the mountains for hours straight. I mean, honestly, that's not really outside the bounds of possibility. Oh, you've got a... Okay. No, no. We're pulling out. We're pulling out. Just come home. Come home. My hulking fellow lost his... Goddamned. 3 times, that's really unlucky considering I have 7 edge. Yeah, I know, it's mildly frustrating. But you know what? Now I can find another person, and hopefully that'll be useful. But I also really need to get rid of... I also really need to get rid of these. I had forgotten that the rival could take stuff out, and that is mildly inconvenient. What do I do? What am I doing? Ah, yes, I'm talking to Poppy. I'm giving you a manuscript and the commission. And commission. There we go. Give me money. Also, just read these. And spin tray. Who else do I need to speak to? Oh, I need to probably sort this evidence out. I am sitting on a considerable amount of funds. Like, I am not concerned about anything particularly with regards to, like, losing health or losing anything from that perspective. I'll be honest, the one thing, considering I have got so much funds, it's a shame you can't use that to randomly buy favors from authority. That feels like that should be a thing. Maybe that's just me. What do people think? I think that should be an option, personally, but unfortunately it is not. There he is. Go on your way. Yeah, nothing for you. You are definitely getting a kick in on the way to the cells. Coming in here, stealing my maps. Bloody pirates. What are you? You are also heart. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. What should we do? Probably dream. Hopefully I'll find another... You know what? Bridging the white door. Let's see what's next. I might still just keep going to the wood, because I know that the peculiar rumor is quite useful, and there is a... I know there's a finite number of followers, but also I am aware that we can pick them, you know, it very clearly tells you when they are exhausted. Favor from authority. Ooh, double Iguvine right. Nice. A winter commission, you say? Okay, well, next time I've got some spare time, I will do that. It's quicker than speaking of law. It does create notoriety rather than mystique. Oh, so does talking about this only give mystique? Well, I'll keep doing that. But yeah, I really want to boost. Way the white door. I'm just gonna go here. Show. Like, I feel I've definitely gotten better at this game. I think this is that is my big takeaway at the moment, is that I definitely feel like I'm getting better at the game. It's just kind of getting through Elizabeth's arrival. Like, I definitely know how things get put together now. I hope it's been interesting to see me get better at the game. Uh-oh. Fascination. That's a bad thing. Oh no, that actually... Oh, yeah, you're busy right now, aren't you? Oh, that'll be around for a moment. Cool. Sorry, I know I can get rid of Fascination with Fleeting Reminiscences, but I need the dream to be empty first. Nothing's going to be that one guy who died of fascination. Yeah, I'm very aware of the fascination and my need to... I don't know, I think this guy might be... Oh, there we go. Law that peculiar rumor. Oh, I need to... Literally just speaking of it and then completely fail to follow up on it. Good job, good job. No! Okay, you're all going to get your asses kicked. Oh, you're going to be out whilst you're... Okay, I need to get these explored. Like, by hook or by crook. Like, I should have enough for knife. Ugh. Oh, just a hanger on. Fine. You know what? This is safer as an occult scrap. Like, my only hope is that I could actually get some of the locations that I've missed gotten. Or, like, I can get them back. Hangers on. Eh. Oh, you're an edgy hanger on, though. That might be helpful later. Ah, yes, that is... How to make a snare. I've solved the case. But there's not a thing, there's nobody to find. Where's that winter commission? Where is it? Ah, here we go. Law and reason. I may want to consider a change in employment so rivals stop appearing, but that job just seems to expire. Yeah, it does. But to be honest, like, it might be time to give up this life of anti-crime. Like, I think it's done good, but yeah, I think it's just kind of I think you're absolutely right. It is just taking people away from me. And also, like, the fact that he's sporting rivals. I'm going to get rid of this particular rival, because then at least these are safe. But also, yeah, it's kind of... Actually, is it better to... Because presumably she won't do the rivalry thing for a while now. She won't steal more stuff. So actually, it's probably better to let this job lapse now. I mean, other way, I want like 100. I don't have a huge amount of money that needs to be spent. I have spin tray. So I can always go back to the... There we go. You can't teach me... You can only teach me Sanskrit, can't you? Yes, you can. That is a shame. Yeah, the rivals appearing is a problem. You know what? Get rid of these, shall we? Passion. Inspiration. Ooh, erudition. A mood piece. Fancy. Let's see how painting does for me, shall we? I'm suspended and in lose my position forever. I think I'm okay with that right now. Yeah, long in the making. Yeah, here we go. So Isabet as the is already an exalted at level 4. which is unfortunate, but we will make do. Oh, exceptional work. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's not fascination. Oh, I can actually... Oh, that's helpful. I can make this a routine and just have it continuous. No, 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 no. No, I forgot to heal Elridge. Damn it. I want to try summoning a Risen using our new corpse. How do I do that? I'm genuinely curious. What's good inspiration? That's a mood piece. Can't do the detective either, that's a shame. Winter and Edge. Like, can you make the corpse permanent, or do you have to keep doing stuff with it? Like, that's my one question, I think. It can be renewed, but that's about it. Okay, I guess maybe... Tell me what I need to do it, and I will have a think. Because, yeah, might as well, honestly. At this point... A human corpse. Sufficient winter law, edge or moth assistant, and a right that accepts a call. Okay, cool. Ooh, an exceptional work. Jennings. And yeah, that's just Mystique. Okay, fine. I might... You know what? I'm not sure there's a real benefit to it. I'm gonna just be content and... Ooh, I can put reason in here to make it contentment. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I mean, that's consistent money. That is fine. You, go find me people. Huh. No, find me people. Find me knifey people. I'm gonna send them and do horrible, horrible things to those bloody monks. You know what? Bomb maker with... Actually, wasn't there somebody who actually... Something that needed both knife and forge? Oh, we've got... okay, lantern. But you know what? Knife, lantern... No, knife and forge. That can work. Yes, hire this person. And I might go out and find some more. Nice of these dealing with a notoriety that corpse decays into. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is inconvenient. All our live interests are dead or imprisoned. Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe will never love again. Can I have a commission, please? The Mystique could probably go now, please. Don't you dare. Oh, scheme to murder a hunter. Okay, that's fine. You do what you like. Very substantial knock. Okay, Jennings, what do you want? I just let this Mystique go. Right, you keep going. Start. Substantial heart commission. What does this need? Level 4. How is it substantial? Level 6. You and I have very different definitions of substantial, my friend. Right, okay. The detective job is to cascade into Mystique. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine. Like, we made bank off the detective job. We have a mildly inconvenient rival, but they're currently busy dealing with other things. I know I can actually give you money to stick around. Also, I can probably talk to you about a bunch of stuff. Oh, notoriety. Okay. Overexposure. Oh no. Audiences are fickle. I mean, you need to actually stop just to... A shifty woman. Okay. When you've had your... Actually, can any of these... Do any of these need moth? We can probably do pretty well out of moth. I feel like we've got... Yeah, we've got 7 moth. You know what? What is it? The congregation. We're going to trick the monks instead of attacking them. I think that was our mistake. Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe is no longer a detective, but is now fulfilling his creative passion as a painter. Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe is probably going to go get an office job now. Just to kind of keep everything ticking along, you know? It's kind of important to this kind of thing. Just live it up. Also, there's a shit ton of Mystique. I'm a bit concerned about the sheer amount on my table. Oh, no, I need the other moth people. Moth. Anything else, moth? Last call for moth. No more moth. That's fine. That's fine. We can make this work. A likely deception. Good. Go to fucking bed. I mean, I'm having fun. What can I say? It's a compelling narrative. Hi, Kale. Welcome to the stream. We've done relatively well. Thank you for asking. You finished work and I'm still streaming. Yeah, sometimes I'm not a smart man. Yeah, it's 1:05. It's okay. I don't need. I'll head to bed in a second. I just wanted to. You came here to check the VOD. I'm on GMT, yeah. You know this, laugh. Alright, fine. Let me just see what this, let me just see what this is, what the outcome of this expedition is. Oh, okay, we got through this expedition this time. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. Let me get the outcome for this expedition, and I will go to bed. Yeah, I am probably 5 hours on you. That tends to be how I am with a lot of folks over in the States. Because I happen to know just like a bunch of East Coast people. Did I enjoy my gorilla appearances on the stream? I genuinely did. It was very nice that you were thinking of us, even though you had to deal with work. I'm sorry that was the case, but yeah, it's nice that you swung by. I recognise I probably should have gone to bed a while ago, but nah, whatever. It's a thing. Motion, sweet. I can pretty much just get this in here. And now I can just pay for opium and soothe myself into my job. You had a big brain moment with that redeem. Yeah, that's fair. It was very funny. I'm not gonna deny it was very funny. Enjoy that part of the VOD, frankly. And just remember that you brought it upon yourself. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's a knife book. That is a knife book if ever I saw one. It's bright green. That's yellow, and that's quite good. That is probably heart. That is understandable. That can get sold. I've got an unattended church. I've got Sylvia's back. I've got funds. I've got Porter back. Oh yeah, we've got Porter, which is fucking great. We've got a shifty woman back. We've got some notoriety. That's inconvenient. But you know what? We're just going to make that work. Do we need any more moth? Doesn't need moth. Doesn't need moth. Doesn't need moth. This, however, needs forge. So we're going to send this. We're going to pack you on your way. You're also a forge person. Anybody else? Any other forge? Ah, damn, you're right. Is this one? Yes. This. You. Money. Our last person. Our last 2 people died real fucking fast, Kale. Turns out, unless I can just put somebody onto autopilot for a while, it goes poorly. So yeah, it's like, but no, this time we are in our former detective, I suppose now, because we lost our money, or we lost our position. But yeah, we are now. Why couldn't I autopilot? Because the first one was a medium who doesn't have regular employment, and the second one was a bright young thing who also doesn't have regular employment. Basically, I need the regular employment jobs. This is what happens when you're not here. You're here. Yes, absolutely. Honestly, it's very much your fault when you come down to it. Oh, don't you dare! Also, my rivals have kept stealing my maps, which I am deeply annoyed by. Also, I'm going to go find somebody to raid. Is there anybody on? Is there anybody on? Beep, 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 beep. Let me pause this. Stick that in. No, that is absolutely fine. We've got a bunch of rights. We've got fairly good amount of levels of this stuff. We're not going to die of an affliction. Start. We're going to quickly pop you in here, just so then we've got like some stuff that's going on when we start the next thing. And I think we're going to be sensible. Trying to find the map to my heart. Well, unfortunately, we had to send down Neville and also Eldridge died. So we're in. The heart of Richard Bruce Wayne Gumshoe is just old and decrepit at this point, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's a bad time. You know what? There is somebody who is also... Neville is in the bad cat box. That is absolutely very true. Let me see. Are you still going? Yeah, you've been going for a while. We're going to raid somebody who I've not spoken to in a while, but it's called Orcish Moody. Also a VTuber. They are currently playing an escape room, which kind of feels similar in concept to this, so I figured it makes sense to go and send over. But please join me tomorrow because we will be playing Netrunner. We will be using we'll be using the fancy decks from the 2021 Worlds. Yeah, this is all Kale. All respect to Kale because it's so good. Like I just kind of threw a PSD at Kale and then they just made it infinitely better. Anyway, we're going to send you over to Moody. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you. I'm going to go and get some much-deserved rest and bed. In the meantime, I've been Loxley, Setter of Strategy, the Caprine Card Shark, the board game GOAT. Cedar Gun, yeah, absolutely. All credit to Kale. Oh, yeah, I mean, no, the effect on the glasses is you, Kale. Anyway, Loxley, Setter of Strategy, Caprine Card Shark, board game GOAT. Come watch me play Netrunner against Louis tomorrow. And I will see you next time. Ta-ra.